chaotic, and she didn't know how to rein them in. And she tossed too many things at once.
And
You
boy,
have,
oh
like, when you have eight
boy, one player stole an entire character from a viewer on the internet. Oh my gosh!
She did.
I know, my voice is so sarcastic. Come on.
Although that character, I hate her with a passion, and I stopped watching because of her.
Ooh,
honestly,
rip Opal.
I don't like that character at all.
Yeah, but the fan art from that from that miniseries is sexy.
Oh no, the fan art is fantastic.
I love Dorian.
And the characters are great.
Same.
Dorian is great. Robbie, I want him as a permanent player. He's so pretty. I want him as a permanent player. He's great.
Yeah, Robbie Dive is pretty. He's a attractive man.
He's a fucking like, I don't know, Native American mixed with whatever.
He's multiracial. He's mostly indigenous, but he's a.
You're talking about Robbie?
He's so
Robbie
pretty.
Dillon,
Yeah. And I was cute.
Robbie did.
Yeah.
I like his floppy hair.
Oh, he's so great.
And his little mustache.
I like his floppy hair too.
Good save. Good save. Good save.
But
anyways,
I think,
we should probably start some D&D, right?
Nah.
Maybe that's what we're here for, right?
No, we're here
Sorry,
for
I'm
the
babbling.
we're here for the camaraderie and the camaraderie.
And the shitting on
We do not shit on KOTOR here.
I do.
Leah?
I do.
She doesn't know what she speaks.
You're about to be excommunicated, Leah.
She's only shitting on the visuals. She has not experienced the story. Please forgive her transgressions.
KOTOR is probably why we have this.
Yeah.
KOTOR is the only reason we have this.
Once that remake is out, she will. Shut up.
Yes, I will totally play the hell out of it when it becomes ready.
Do you think they'll cut or add extra story and stuff?
From what I understand, they're not gonna touch the story at all. Like, the voice acting is gonna be the same. They're not gonna add anything new. They're not gonna fucking like make it fit canon, which is my fear. Is that they're gonna like make it fit the Disney canon.
Well, here's the thing: they have hired new story writers for the game, so I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
But I know for a fact, according to the Aspire Media like blog posts or whatever the fuck they do, they're just gonna make it more. The combat is not gonna be the same like semi-turn-based thing that it is. It's not gonna be D20 based.
It's not gonna be D20 based. Yeah.
It's gonna be action combat, like
Dragon Age 2.
Basically, yeah.
Or Inquisition, I guess.
Yeah. Guys, also, I made.
Which is fine because it's not gonna change the story. My other fear is that they do a voice protagonist.
I love voice protagonist. Give me voice protagonist.
I really hope they don't do voice protagonist. Please, please. I am so sick of my RPGs having a voice protagonist.
It's not necessary. It works in Mass Effect because fucking Shepard is his own character. It works in The Witcher because Geralt is his own character.
Oh, wait. So you don't play as Revan? I thought you played as Revan.
No comment.
I'm not gonna say anything. She did a backstep in her mind, so you know what? This is probably where she should be.
Anyways,
I'm not gonna say anything now. Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and get started playing some Star Wars Dungeons and Dragons. Picking up where we left off last session, you guys had completed the Black Spire arc. You had escaped Narshada with Fika, heading to Cyboria, a nearby Hutt space planetoid that Jojara the Hutt, that his Khajiitic used as a manufacturing planet. Upon arriving, Fika revealed himself to be a traitor, and to be the one who has been disseminating Black Spire spice throughout Hutt space, and giving it a rise. You also met the Spice Lord, who turned out to be none other than Lucian Dre, Zane Carrick's former master, and one of the Jedi Masters who massacred the entire Terrace Enclave, which put Zane on you all's radar in the first place. you came to blows with Lucian Dre, not once but twice. Once as a full group, but then he escaped. You rushed off to save Zane. Half of you did. The other half decided to get the shuttle fired up and ready for your escape off Cyboria, so Asher could deactivate the shields and have this facility consumed by the volcanic lava below. In the second fight against Lucian, Ket, your new ally that you met who had previously attempted to assassinate Lucian, was unceremoniously killed on a bridge over lava. His neck snapped horribly, his body dropping lifeless in the space. Jariel was almost also killed as she was hurtled off the bridge towards lava, but in his first ever feat of exerting control over the Force, Zane managed to rescue her. Jen coming face to face with the man who basically helped create her sperm donor, as it were, fell in battle against him, using for the first time her crystal that she received from a tree on Endriga 4, was placed within it by some ancient Jedi or Force wielder of old, and came back to life and ended Lucian's life on Cyboria once and for all, only to be left and to be consumed by the lava as you all escaped. It was later revealed that when Jin died, she became briefly one with the Force and had a conversation with her real dad, Oscar. You all met with Admiral Saul Kareth, who came to your rescue on Cyboria, destroying the Mandalorian dreadnought. Upon reaching the bridge, seeing Admiral Saul Kareth, he was flanked by two figures. One, some of you recognized as Alec, Krea's former Padawan. The other was a masked man that you didn't recognize, except for Corey and Jen, who had seen him in a vision once. Same vision where you first saw Zane, in fact. Fates seemingly colliding once more. Introduced as Malik and Revan, and they were deserters from the Jedi Order here to help the Republic crush the Mandalorian threat. On the morrow, the Senate will convene to fully announce the Republic's declaration of war on the Mandalorians, and in doing so, will cause the Jedi to separate itself from the Republic for the first time since they were brought into the fold. A year-long campaign began for you all within the unknown regions where you fought, found, infiltrated, investigated, and interrogated many a Mandalorian or individuals working for them. We start aboard the Leviathan, Admiral Saul Kareth's new Star Destroyer, inside the war room just off the bridge. You all have had a long, tiring year, but it has brought most of you closer. Zane and Jariel are still members of the Dawn Star, and both have become quite accomplished under their master, Jin. Jariel has learned how to more easily harness the Force, and Zane has finally picked up a few tricks for combat. During this year-long campaign against the Mandalorians in the unknown regions, you all have seen a change in Satay. She still cracks jokes and makes everyone laugh, but in her quiet moments, in between banter or conversation, she seems to stir with anger. During combat missions, she has never put any of you in danger, but she has begun taking massive risks with her own life. She is sleeping. Those who were close with her over the last few years, it is almost depressing watching this powerful woman who pulled herself from the brink of self-destruction, falling back into those same habits now, after all her growth. You stand around a faintly glowing holo terminal. Admiral Salkareth pulls up an image of a stronghold on a temperate jungle planet. The name took months to uncover from various Mandalorian sources, but eventually it was learned. Nihil Retreat is what it is called when translated not from Mandoa, but the language it is derived from. The Taung, the original Mandalorians, and the creatures much of their armor and helmets are still based on. The Mandos... Oh wait, this is supposed to be Admiral Salkareth, sorry. I'm so tired. The Mandos have returned to their roots with this one. If recon is to be believed, their original stronghold was attacked just under a year ago by a Mandalorian seeking revenge on his own kind. He was obliterated, of course, but it made the Mandalorians pack up and move here to Nihil Retreat. The Taung of old have long gone extinct, save for a few enclaves that don't seem to hold much love for their progeny. You watch as the image shifts and pulls back to space, where you see a massive Mandalorian dreadnought destroyer. It is in geosynchronous orbit above the planet. This is Toma Din, translated to roughly, "Together we are merciless." This is Phase 1 of Operation Headhunter. We need you to take Blue Squadron in with you, using your cloaking device on the Dawnstar, and take out their shield array projectors under the starboard side of the ship. Once that is done, we can strike a devastating blow to their hull and take out their space support. As soon as the shields go down, you need to make your way planetside. Revan has... What the fuck?
Leia. Bianca. Mute yourself. Thank you.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, whoa!
I was vibing.
You would.
Sorry, I was muted and then I thought I wasn't, then I muted because my mom has interrupted me 3 times.
Okay. Continuing, he goes, Revan has a technician in their stronghold waiting for extraction. We need you to quietly infiltrate the stronghold, take out any forces they have on the ground, and give us eyes on anything they are working on. The ultimate objective is to get Revan's man out, alive. If he is to be believed, that techie could be the key to our victory. So, do you guys have any questions for Admiral Salkareth in this moment?
Okay, so take out shield on starboard side, and then go planet side to get Revan's tech.
How do we know who the techie is? What does it look like?
Supposedly, he's Zabrak.
This reminds me of that story you all said, of that Vugwad ship you all blew up.
Well,
A little bit. Sorry. Little bit. Does this techie have a name?
None that I was given.
I...
Revan said to tell some of you, when you think you found him, you see Admiral Salkareth, like, roll his eyes for a second, to search your feelings to make sure that he is truly who he says he is.
Gorgeous eyes.
I suppose that makes sense.
why? Does he suspect something?
That's the thing. Okay. I believe Revan and Malik always suspect something.
Have we seen any? How much of them have we seen in this year?
Mm-hmm.
The two of them.
Not much. You've seen Revan's flagship occasionally, but no, didn't really interact with them much.
And what's the overall news in terms of? So the Jedi have completely pulled out. They've been.
Yeah, the Jedi
out of
have
this for a year.
Yeah, they've separated themselves from the Republic. They are not joining the war effort.
Is it known that the war effort is led by these two?
Insularly it is, but outwardly it is separatist Jedi leading or helping the Republic beat the Mandalorians. So those Jedi in the Republic citizens' eyes are heroes, but obviously to the Jedi they are just bad apples.
Yeah.
Dirty traitors.
Okay. Is Revan here on this mission? Where is he now?
No, he's not on this mission, no.
All right.
Take out the shields, and then planetfall.
Correct. And if word is to be believed, Mandalore might be down there, but none of our reconnaissance has given us a definitive answer. So, if you see a chance to take a shot, I recommend doing so.
Remind me, Tim, this is Mandalore the Ultimate, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. I'll ask this in character. Do we know where Mandalore has been recently, or are we just going off a hunch that he is here?
It was well known that Mandalore and his second in command were overseeing this exact project a little under a year ago in the Outer Rim region on a moon known as Yavin 4. But they were attacked, so they moved here.
And the project is some type of super weapon.
Some type of weapon, yeah.
Oh.
We know the nature of this weapon yet.
We don't, but this technician should, which is why Revan placed him when he did, and why he needs him out now.
Noted.
So, again, another lore question because it has been a year. Are the revanchists a thing?
The Revanchist? Yeah.
The revanchists.
That's what the Jedi who follow Revan call themselves, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how many they are. Do we know?
You've actually seen a lot of Force wielders. You don't know if they still refer to themselves as Jedi or not. But you've seen a numerous amount. Like you've shared, space combat with some, and have seen some walking amongst Admiral Salkara's ship as well. Just at a guess from just the few you've seen, any upwards of 50 or more.
Got it. All right.
What does Blue Squadron consist of?
They're a bombing regiment. 3 Corellian bombers. We unfortunately do not have the advanced technology that your Dawnstar has, so we need you to extend your cloaking to them, fly in a tight formation, and destroy those shields. Correct. And fend them off from any basilisk war droids that might see them, or you.
All right. Let's get it done.
Captain, are you ready?
You are muted.
Any other questions, Commodore? Or crew?
Sorry, Commodore. Forgot. Oh my god.
Yeah, she got it promoted.
No, Admiral. Thank you.
All right. Dismissed. The Dawnstar is being fueled and fired up. Should be ready when you get to the hangar.
I have a quick question about the year we've been.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible to use my Commodoreship to have retrieved the Tonryu and have it like available to us if we need it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So it's sitting in the hangar if we need it.
Yeah. And there has been, and just to put a light on Corey's promotion, there has been times where she is on the same mission as you guys, but separated to an actual capital ship where she can oversee an entire fleet of ships.
Oh my god.
Well.
Her rank was not just Admiral Saul Kareth trying to keep her, in the fold. She is respected and seen as one hell of a captain and pilot. So
started from the bottom. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Now
Yeah, seriously.
one such mission that you guys went on, just because I wrote a bunch of like different snippets down, was a mission where you had to break a Mandalorian blockade, so Republic soldiers can send down relief supplies to a engaged and occupied planet. Someone who was on that mission, who was using their fleet side by side with yours, Corey, was Losaran. So
Oh.
he is also here in the unknown regions helping fight the Mandalorians.
God, I hate him.
Yeah.
I hate him so much.
But anyways, so
Oh, also Tim,
yes.
the force bond thing.
Oh yeah, roll for that.
Hey Zoo,
Is it a wisdom check?
You get to choose.
you can choose charisma.
Oh, buddy.
For
They're
what?
But it's
both the
DC,
same.
it's DC 20.
Oh,
what
that's
exactly?
not good.
Force
What are
bond.
we talking about? Oh, Force Bond.
You
That's
got
no
this.
good at
Come on,
all.
come on.
No, I super don't, actually.
You roll a
Seven.
I
7?
rolled no, I don't have advantage. I rolled a natural 1.
Am
I
I
just
next
had
to you?
advantage
Am I
on me.
next to you? Am I next to you?
This
Probably
is
not.
this is not now.
Not
No,
now.
this is
Oh,
this
damn
was
it, I
steering
can't,
downtime.
can't help then.
So
Sorry.
I'll roll mine, but it's guess
disappointing.
there's no point.
Yeah.
I failed too, so never mind.
You guys can roll again.
Oh yeah, I don't know how many times we could have tried, but
Many
Nope.
times as it needs, right?
Hold on.
Approximately 365 times.
Can y'all
One,
be blessed?
four.
Having guidance?
No, because we're
Oh,
not
no, it doesn't
there.
work. I
No,
would have
this is-
passed.
This is when they're
Oh,
they're
this was
they're
the downtime
alone, like
RPG.
Yeah,
like
that's why I was
meditating.
asking.
Yeah.
Weak.
'Cause I have a point.
There's 11 months in a Star Wars calendar year, or 10 months. I can't remember. Is it 10 or 11? I don't remember.
I don't know why I can't do
So
it.
you guys can do it at least 9 more times.
Okay. It's statistically.
We just gotta-
It
we
has to
gotta
work
get
at
there
some
one
point.
day.
We just gotta
I mean,
succeed at the same time.
So
Yeah.
that's already
That's 3.
that's three
That's three.
times. Uh-huh.
It's 3
need a
full
20?
weeks.
You got 6 more. Holy
No.
fuck.
Come on.
You don't want to
What is this? What is
We
this?
don't like each other, I guess.
Come on, 6 more.
It's a real struggle.
5 more. Come on.
You need to get a 20, right?
Holy
God
shit.
damn.
Is
4
it
more.
possible to roll above 11?
Apparently not.
Holy shit.
Wow, I got an 11. Let's go.
I love how Arcade succeeds.
Holy
Well, the thing
fuck.
is, we need to succeed at the same time.
Uh-huh. How many is this? I can't even. I
You guys not have an auto success or anything?
I do, but you know.
But like for I do, but no, I don't.
I mean,
Well, we might as well.
you got 3 more.
3,
Ah.
4.
Ah!
Oh,
Come on,
Yeah.
okay.
If only you'd have done that yesterday.
I find
Yeah.
it funny that with Viz it was on the first try.
Yeah.
Yeah, we roll the same number too.
Yeah.
Nope, still not done, Jin.
Oh?
Come on now. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Took
It only
forever.
took
We were
10 months.
It took
We had a-
so long during
we had
this
a lot to
year-long
overcome.
campaign. But eventually you guys got there, you figured it out. In that moment where you both, either through sheer stubbornness or actual friendship, you connect with one another. You, Jin, feel all of a sudden like there's this strange but not unpleasant like feedback all of a sudden, like in the force, like you're feeling, it almost is like you're in a wind tunnel, but your body is numb while the wind is buffeting you. It's this strange sensation.
You only want to do it with Jin?
Well, it took like 9 months to do it.
Every time, like, we were,
I have
like,
a higher
getting
charisma.
ready to go on a mission, we're like, okay, where are Kay and Jin? Oh, fuck
Oh, they're in
again.
the room again.
God damn it. Guys, we have to go.
Yeah, that's why it took so long. We kept getting interrupted.
We kept getting interrupted. Be like, we need to. We're being shot at currently, right now.
Definitely a force sensitive.
Oh, eyes?
Technically true.
You got like 1 month. Just try it.
Yeah,
I mean, he
Try
can do
it.
it with multiple people, right?
Shall we try
Yeah.
it with Cat too? Alright.
absolutely you
want to do-
can. Oh, you got like 2 months left to try?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
So we
You roll first.
you can
You're
can
gonna
choose
get it in
wisdom or
one.
charisma.
Go for it.
I am not gonna get it in one.
Mm.
Oh.
Because RK doesn't know how to use the force anymore.
I don't
love
really
it here.
understand what you're trying to do.
You got one more try.
All right. I guess we'll try it again next month.
Hey, wait, hey. Since we spent some time together, me, you, and no, I don't. This is the new important. It was the important then. No, I'm not gonna cheat. Never mind. This was the one that I rolled before this mission, so no.
Rip.
Hey!
That's it. You know what, RK? I appreciate the offer, but I'm good.
Well, we tried.
Not for me, friends. Not for me.
Not for me. I'm fine.
And
You just not strong enough in the force, I guess.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
only make it. I can only use it to punch. So
well, we're backtracking. I think over the year, Corey would have definitely made an effort to get to know Kat and Arya and Asher a little bit more, and make sure that they felt like they were part of the team.
Yeah, absolutely. If Arya allows it, Jaria, like, to Jariel, Arya would be like her best friend.
Oh, absolutely.
Be my bestie.
Because Arya reminds her of the women that basically raised her on Arcania. So
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure. And Arya would start to put in at this point, like keep like just little I can't think of the word. Like advisor type level of tidbits of information, especially to you, Corey.
Mhm.
Like if you're ever pondering anything, she would like just say some sagely stuff. I don't know, some vague, mystical, follow your heart
yeah,
type of thing.
follow your heart.
that type of stuff.
You see, Corey always like grimaces a little bit when you say like things like that, but she like tries to take it to heart, for sure. And
Hey,
I
Tim.
think like RK and Jin would be the ones
Tim.
who would notice.
I wanted to
Yeah.
ask you some sus shit. And
What?
here's the thing. I feel like if I was at a table right now with you, and Leia was sitting right next to me, she'd probably punch me as I ask this, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Okay.
How much do I have to roll to see how close Cat can befriend or attempt to befriend Sate?
I'm gonna punch you.
Oh, buddy. I will give you I will give you exactly one persuasion roll, and it better be high.
I have a plus 12.
Go
I'm
for
not
it.
even gonna try because I
Famous last
probably
words.
would remind her of Rin. So I think that's the last thing she needs right now. Out of character.
That's a natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
Wow,
Goddamn.
fuck off.
Never mind.
Where was that roll before?
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
bitch. Where was that
This is
roll
honestly,
before?
this is honestly more important. I don't know where
How do
you're
you have 12 persuasion? I want to know. How do you have 12 persuasion?
I took Charmer as my background feat, so it gave me Persuasion as expertise.
But do you have? Oh, you have more charisma.
Yeah, I'm
Why
a
did you
charisma monk.
charisma? Fuck you. I hate you. Why do you have to
This
overthrow me all the
conversion
time?
lets me do that.
Why do you have to overthrow me all the time? I hate you.
It takes about as long as Jin and RK's connection through the Force. But eventually, Satay, she's not warm to you, because she's not really warm to anyone anymore. Not even Jen or Corey or RK. Even her weird flirtation she had with RK is hollow. It doesn't have the same playfulness behind it. It's just going through the motions. But she doesn't not move out of the room when you're in there. So that's something.
I hate this so much. I blame
Makes
you,
me so
Ivan,
sad.
forever. It's your fault.
Hey, a natural 20. Got a good start. So, let's see
On
where that goes.
On the year that Corey would have tried to get to know Asher, he would actually have told his life story to her. He wouldn't have told her the details of his work in the SIS.
Yeah,
That's,
be like,
you know,
that I had some secret missions. I'd
that's
be like, fair enough.
classified. Yeah, that's classified. But he would have told him that, like, even like when we are in Coruscant for the judgment and he disappears, he goes visiting his father and his mother's grave, that he was a senator's son, and then his parents got murdered, and he survived because he was smart and played dead. Then he was adopted by someone in the level 1313, became Blue Jay. That's how he got noticed by the Republic. So he would have told that because it's like this is the highest level of confidence that he would have to someone.
I'm honored.
So he's a senator's son, and I'm not sure if he would have known his father. Probably
Probably
in the
not.
Republic. I don't know.
I mean,
how
maybe
the
known
Senate
of him,
goes.
but she wouldn't have met senators, basically.
Yeah.
And then RK and Jin would notice the difference, and then just everyone would have been there to see. In all the times that they captured and interrogated Mandalorians on this year-long mission, Corey did not participate in interrogation. She watched but did not participate. And always 100% of the time, always made sure that person was turned over to Kareth afterwards.
So she regrets the Mando killing.
You know what that's called? Growth.
Growth.
Yeah, that's growth. Is now the time to tell her that John is actually still alive and kicking?
No. This is the thing. Is he? Didn't we hear that a Mandalorian came to attack? Was it John? Tim? Out of character?
You don't know.
We don't know.
Damn it!
We don't know where John is.
You know that the base was on Yavin 4. That's the information he gave you, and a Mandalorian attacked that base, and now they are here.
Exactly, that was John. I don't think he's alive anymore, you guys.
Well, he might not be alive anymore, but he didn't die from Corey.
No.
Yeah.
He died doing a great thing, which was going against the system.
John Jones.
John Jones. Yeah, the Mandalorian named John. I hate you guys.
John.
We're gonna play the Clone Wars game, and we're gonna start a Mandalore thing, and there's gonna be like above Duchess Satine's like mantelpiece. It's gonna be a name that says John Jones, Mando Supreme.
God damn it.
I hate this.
It's great. It's great.
So,
he is Mandalore the Ultimate.
you.
We had him on our ship, and you guys saved his life.
That'd be a twist right there.
That's wild.
That's a fucking M9 Shamalama Ding Dong twist, man. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
That's a learning Candrus Ordo took up the mantle of Mandalore kind of twist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Eventually.
So, as the stars stretched out and hyperlane lines flatten and return to normal, the Dawn Star drops out of hyperspace, flanked by 3 Corellian bombers. You watch as the squadron is on course towards the Dreadnought.
Okay.
As you drop out of hyperspace, Corey, you just hear, "This is Blue 1 to Blue Leader, checking in. Blue 2, Blue Leader, checking in. Blue 3, Blue Leader, checking in."
Is Blue Leader received all? Activating stealth mode. Keep course on to the starboard side. We'll take out their shields. Keep formation tight. And I'll activate my hyperspace cookie.
We can extend that? I didn't know we could do that.
I didn't know
Well,
either, but Tim
flying
said it, so.
flying in a tight formation will extend it, yeah. That's just basic Star Wars lore.
Yeah, even if it's not in the item, that's just how it works.
Yeah.
It's just
Because like it makes you invisible to the sensors, so if other ships are flying in a very tight formation close to you, it's gonna envelop them as well. Thank you, Extended Universe Star Wars stuff.
Yeah.
I can see you. Thanks, Phoenix.
That was.
So.
I'm literally wet. Just letting you know.
What? What happened?
Lane just that pilot speak. It just did something to her, awoken something in me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. All right.
Hot for Captain.
We just love a
Commodore.
captain in this house. Commodore.
I
Daddy
hate all of
issues.
you.
God damn it.
I think it's my daddy issues.
Phoenix.
Christ. Get well
I hate
soon.
all of you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh
Swirl
man. I was almost tempted to give you DM's inspiration.
I'll reward that.
Total award that. Don't reinforce that bad behavior.
It's cute at this stage, but when he grows up.
Alright, Lane, you get a DM's inspiration.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Holy
I
fuck.
cannot stand you. I love it.
So, as you guys are slowly making your way towards the Dreadnought, go ahead and roll a, I guess it'll be a stealth check for the Dawn Star.
Okay. Advantage. I think it has to do is a dexterity. Yeah, okay, so.
And their sensors, because of the stealth system, have disadvantage, right?
I had advantage at Reliance scanners. It doesn't. No, I just have advantage. We have disadvantage on our scanners
Right.
because they're obviously not on. Okay, 20.
20. Nice. Excellent. You all are slowly approaching the Dreadnought. Slowly. You're in sublight travel, so you're just using your propulsion engines to fly forward. And as you get near, we'll see what happens. So, I am going to try a new thing for space combat.
Cool.
Um,
Because their system is very convoluted now.
It's
No,
very
it's
Convoluted?
horrible.
convoluted.
What's the word?
Convoluted.
Convoluted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right.
There are still, which I just realized I did tell you that, Phoenix, and I apologize. There are still deployments. However, the way it works is instead of initiative and whatnot, you will take your turns by your station. So obviously, pilot will go first, and then coordinator, gunner, mechanic, technician, and operator. As far as who goes first, the players or enemies, it depends on the pilot's passive score. And if the pilot's passive score is not higher than the enemy's, and the enemy goes first, vice versa. Well, sorry. As far as like the convoluted nature of space combat, guess they did make it very just.
They did.
Not.
I don't understand it anymore.
I still have my old deployment info in my sheet. Like, did they change it?
Yep.
They did. Yeah.
Jesus,
They
fuck.
made it a whole new class. Yeah. Look at Gunner
Oh.
now.
I've done it about 100 times.
Look at that. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
The whole power die thing that.
But they never tell you where you get power dice.
No.
Makes me so mad.
I know, Hazel. I know. We're not messing with that. We, as far as gunner goes, it is still going to work as it previously did. You are just going to fire the fucking weapons.
Yeah.
Because it's
and are you saying that we use the ship's modifier or ours?
Okay.
If you're proficient in martial blaster weapons, then yeah, you can use your proficiency and stuff.
Okay.
Did
I
we get the thing
can
for the
let
ship that
Cat.
lets me use your modifier?
Yeah. I can let Cat do gunner, because I'm relatively good at intelligence as well, so I could help
Oh my
with an
God.
intelligence
Oh my
thing.
God. Take the operator. I don't want it. We
You
have
want
two
me to
guns.
take the
Please take
operator,
it.
but
Please
you're gonna
take
take what?
Please take it. Please take it. We have two
I
guns.
can take
I'll
it.
go get on the other
She
one.
she can take the
I
other one.
have such
Okay,
low
I'll take-
intelligence, and I got stuck with the
I
int
can,
roll.
yeah, I have 14. I have 14, and I don't know if reliable talent would work with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what deployments do we do now?
Well, that is up to you guys to decide. However, I streamlined it.
Yeah.
Like this.
Hell yeah.
So-
I'm sorry, were you gonna say something, Rick?
No.
No.
Okay.
Go on.
So, pilot is the ship's movement. That is what it is. If you want to inhibit evasive maneuvers or anything like that, that is just going to be a skill-based check. If you just want to zoom, you will just move the ship. Coordinator. This is radar guy, basically. You will be telling people where the enemy is on the radar so they can point their guns and shoot. This is basically just either a wisdom perception check or an intelligence investigation check. If you pass the DC based on the other ship's stats, whether it be their piloting or their stealth, whatever it might be, then the gunners get advantage on their attacks.
Okay.
The gunners shoot guns. That's what they do.
Love it.
Mechanic. Mechanic works just like it did previously. You boost the shields, you heal the ship. Technician. Technician is kind of. I didn't really know what to do with Technician, so I just kind of let Technician be a skills monkey. You can just aid people. You can aid the mechanic, you can aid the pilot, you know, like, just whatever.
Yeah, Yeah, we'll refine this as we go on.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do with the technician.
This is alpha. This is an alpha test.
Yeah, and the operator, basically the operator can choose one deployment, because they go at the end, so they can choose one deployment, and basically, whether they, have like starship information in front of them that they pulled up off the HoloNet or something along those lines, they can basically give any other deployment like an inspiration dice, based on like if they know like how the starship works, if they know what the shield is, if they know how their weapons work, like stuff like that. Like it's flavored as like they're the operator. They know what kind of enemy you're going up against in the space combat.
Okay, I'm good at operator, and it would be my role, right?
Yeah.
Not the ship's role.
Should put this somewhere,
right?
So we can read it.
Yep, because then I have reliable talent.
Reference. If we're gonna use this in the next campaign for future reference.
Yep.
Yeah. The next campaign will be a little bit easier because a lot of the space combat you guys will just be piloting your own starships. So.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty hot. Not gonna lie.
Should we all get piloting then? Oh well, we'll talk about this later.
Yeah.
Hazel, I can take operator because I have reliable talent.
Thank
so.
Thank you. I am so dumb. I have a 10 intelligence, and they were like, "Well, everybody else already picked theirs, so you get the imp roll, I guess."
Well,
I
Viz
remember
had
that.
8 intelligence, so yep.
So Cat and Jin on guns.
Yes.
And
Even though I'm not proficient with martial blasters, but I can still use.
I'm not
Viz wasn't either.
Ship
I
has
thought
a
we
good
had
modifier, so.
Do you have the
I thought we had
thing?
the thing.
I don't
Did we
remember
not? Did
what
we not
your.
get it?
I don't remember what your modifications are.
Which modification?
The one that lets you use your own dexterity as opposed
Yeah,
to the
that's
ship's
let me get Viz's. Viz had that. It is it was where is it? God damn it. I have so much shit on her thing.
It's Gunner stratagem, I think.
It's Gunner. I can't remember now. I had it.
It was Gunner
but
something.
I lost
I know we paid
it.
for it, which sucks.
No, we
Then they
paid for
changed
the
everything.
turrets.
No, we did because
Which-
Viz and Ren used to use their dexterity instead
Yeah,
of.
That might have been
because
the
I
old gunner deployment thing that you
Because
got.
I had
Yeah.
this.
That might have been an old adventure.
Here it is. Because Rin
So
had
are
this,
ventures
because I still
not a
have the
thing
fucking
anymore?
It says no, they're not.
Precision gunner. Yeah.
oh, ventures are not a
Damn.
thing.
That
Ventures-
blows shit.
It shows that there's ventures.
Yeah, but they've made ship combat so complicated that we're not using their rules.
Using
Yeah,
I
that,
mean,
There's no. It should be a proficiency thing. If you're proficient with certain types of weapons, you can use the guns. You can use the ship's modifier or your own. That's how it is. That's how it
I
should
feel
be.
like I feel like space. Yeah, I feel like space combat should be more cinematic and not the knockout drag out like slog that it normally can, like normal combat can be if it lasts too long. So I think the more streamlined and cinematic we can make it, the more fun it'll be.
Yes.
And it shouldn't be the main focus. It should just be a feature. So I don't like their rules. Like their rules are fun. Like they really put in the time and effort, but it's too much for a normal D&D game.
It is too much.
I feel.
They're not fun. They don't tell you where the power dice are.
So listen,
Where do you
the
get the
best way-
power dice? You need them.
The best way to learn a new system that you're testing is always to just fucking try it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we still need to know who's doing
I mean,
what.
mechanic
I'm
makes
gonna-
sense to me.
I'm gonna go
but-
operator.
I had assumed Arcade was pilot and Corey was mechanic.
Yeah.
That is what we
Arcade
have
was
been
a
doing.
pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
But
don't
it
have
feels-
piloting. So.
Power dice determined by a ship team.
I
Arya
mean,
will take whatever can make use of. Can anything make use of charisma? Can she tell people what to do?
You
no,
can
you
use that
can
for
space cast if you want
you
to.
can use that for operator or I guess coordinator.
Coordinator. Yeah.
Well, no,
so what
coordinator.
did the mechanic
Coordinator, yeah, coordinator is like the radar
Course,
guy,
mechanic.
so maybe
Yeah.
that wouldn't be Arya's thing. I think coordinator or operator would be more.
Technician or operator? Didn't you say technician was the one that was just like the skill?
Yeah, like
The
they'll
skill.
just run around help other people do shit. Like they'd
Yeah.
run
I
and
see.
help Corey in the thing. They'd help co-pilot. Like I couldn't really figure out a thing for technician, if I'm being honest. So
Yeah.
What about the mechanic? What does the mechanic do?
Just heal and stuff.
fixes shields, fixes the ship.
And you need tools for that?
Yes,
Corey's the mechanic.
it
Yeah.
will always
There's
be
no,
a
because Corey is also the pilot.
Yeah.
No, Arcade's the pilot.
Yeah. I
Arcade's the
mean,
pilot.
operator for me, if I have to do checks, I have reliable talent. I cannot roll under a 10.
Isn't coordinator like investigation check?
Yeah, it's
that-
investigation
no,
or
yeah.
perception check. It's, the coordinator is the
Okay, so
radar's
maybe,
guy.
Yeah, so
Okay,
maybe
I can
Asher
do that
wants to do
too.
coordinator,
Yeah.
and then Arya wants to do operator.
Yeah, I can do that
Operator
too.
does
Yeah. Like coordinator basically is looking at the radar and is coordinating with the gunners where enemies are.
Yeah.
So if you succeed the check on that, you can give the gunners advantage. That's
So
why.
Asher
It's just that I
coordinator
haven't-
and Arya operator.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it depends on what kind of checks also we're gonna do, but whatever.
Well, I
Is
said
that-
it's investigation or perception.
No, for operator.
Operator is just giving
It's not a
advantage.
check?
Just giving fucking
Oh, it's
It
not a
used
check.
to be-
It's the bard.
No, it used
of
to
the
be
ship.
like the competitive,
Interference.
or like comparing investigation checks, or like intelligence checks, competing intelligence checks. But now it is not that.
Yeah, I can
Used to be
do. I can
yours
do. I
was
have. I
perception.
have proficiency in tech. I have proficiency in investigation as well. I have proficiency in perception. I have
You're
proficiency
gonna be coordinator.
in security kit, slicers kit, demolitions kit. You tell me.
And
Hell
we'll
yeah.
we'll stick Arya as an operator on the computer.
Yep. If it doesn't have any checks, then that's fine.
And then the
Hilarious.
NPCs can be the NPCs can be technicians. Like
Yeah.
Zane
Yeah,
Right?
Zane could be.
Throw ships around with the force. Okay,
and the
thanks.
new shredder.
Yeah,
There
right.
was something that you could do with that. Viz had that.
Force
Not
stuff.
sure if we're using it.
I think
But
any
fit-
creative force use should
Space
be left
casting.
up to
Yeah.
like
Space
just a
casting.
check.
Yeah, if you want to fucking use the force in space, just let me know.
Yeah, exactly. That's up to the DM. Just say what you want to do, and we'll fucking roll with it.
You don't have to do a
Phoenix?
deployment. If you want to do something that's not a deployment, you're more than welcome to.
Like Phoenix, this is what Viz had, and it was super fun. She could shock things, ships,
Yeah, but
and
I don't
stuff.
think that should be left to a rule or to like a thing. If you have the force, you can manipulate shit.
So all the
So-
Forces could have space casting, because the range increases, like to reach
Well,
the other ship.
We'll see. I'm just saying it shouldn't be left to a ruling. It should be left
It's
to
more-
like a fucking like more of a rule of cool thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Like Tim said, cinematic.
More cinematic
Okay.
that way.
Yeah.
The force should be
Okay.
like part of the story, and that's not like, oh, this extends the range by 100 times or whatever.
Alright.
That's getting down into the minutia of shit. It doesn't matter.
Jesus. I don't think Ivan likes space combat. This is conversion, you
hate
guys.
It's fucking stupid. I hate shit that is overly adding too much. It's like the game is a story device. If the story gets dragged down by you just saying the distance is times 100 or whatever the fuck, then whatever.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes sense, but maybe I can work with Tim. We can make a new one for next session.
Yeah, we'll yeah, you make something
Yeah,
nice. But
it's
nothing, nothing
I
like
I am doing my best.
yeah,
if it's-
You're
if
doing
it's-
amazing.
If it
baby.
sucks, tell me it sucks.
This is
Simple
No,
as
it's not-
that.
this is
It
a
sounds
good-
think-
better than their system. Definitely.
No, we're saying their system sucks.
I
not
just-
yours.
I just need it to be more streamlined because normal combat is
Yeah.
fine. It is as streamlined as it can be. Space combat as written is it ain't it. So
Yeah.
homie.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we're saying their system sucks. Yours doesn't. That's what we're saying.
well, I don't know if mine sucks yet. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
So I don't know about that one, Chief. As you guys are flying towards the Dreadnought, the Tome Din, the Together We Are Merciless, as it is translated from Mandoa. getting ready for your deployments. Corey, you anxiously kind of bouncing in your seat, never ready to give up the pilot seat, but knowing you have to eventually go take care of the ship in case combat starts. The rest of you making your way to your deployments or wherever you wish to be for the inevitable ensuing space combat. Jin, you are approached by Zane, who seems nervous like he always does when these missions start. And he just goes, hey Jin?
Yeah, what's up?
If that Mandalore guy is down there and we capture him or whatever, does that mean we're done?
I mean, yeah, technically, I suppose that means we're done. Now, whether or not anybody is actually done, but military-wise, I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
You alright?
Yeah.
Something wrong?
No, I just... when I was a kid, I didn't really think, I didn't think I would be fighting in a full-scale war as a teenager, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough break. Sorry
Yeah.
about that one.
I mean, no, it's great. I mean, it's not, you know what I mean. I just, if we do kill him or capture him or whatever, I would like to. I would like to be done with war.
Then we're done.
Maybe we can continue our training somewhere nice.
That would probably be good. I've only been to a couple of really nice planets, and where I would consider nice, most people wouldn't. But I think the general consensus was that Zeltros kind of bang. So maybe we go there for a while.
It is bang.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds cool.
Alright then. We kill this Mando, and then we go, fuck off. Zeltros. For a good long while.
Awesome.
Go like for a fist bump. This is how you interact with the teens.
Wow, Jin really is old, huh?
It's really
Uh,
old. It's only 24 now.
That's
yeah,
how I feel. I'm
he
24.
he fist bumps. He fist bumps you, awkwardly.
Right. Just a little more.
Yeah,
This is
Sure.
funny how I just found it funny how Jin has likely not found out that Kat is younger than her.
No fucking way.
By 2 years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I am. Okay.
Yeah,
man.
how does Jin now? 24?
It's 24, yeah.
Wow. Wild. Old lady.
Old lady in the casket.
In the casket.
Tommy's sister type beat.
She's 24, but in soul, she's like 100.
Yeah, I bet.
I guess this is a bad time to remind everyone that Corey's 18.
Yeah, let's remember that.
Fucking
Oh, yeah.
god.
Corey's been a child for the
Oh
longest
my
time.
god.
Remember when she was 12?
Squibs grow up fast.
Yeah, they're adults by the age of 9.
They're like goblins.
Yeah.
I'm middle-aged, bitch!
Oh no. God, no.
Arya, Jariel comes to you, and just smiles at you and says, in basic, Arya, thank you for everything you've done. Zane thinks this might be our last mission, so I just wanted to thank you for teaching me basic and for continuing a legacy that I don't have it in myself to continue.
Well, to be quite honest, no, you're very welcome. But thank you as well. This year's been difficult without Ada, and you've made it that much easier. I've come to realization though, and when this mission is done, will you stay with me?
So your eyes kind of go wide for a second. You want me to stay with you?
You've made me realize that there's not a place that's safe for us, and with the separation of the Jedi from the Republic and how they are and how they view the Force, we need some place for us. And the book and your teachings, it's taught me, and maybe others can learn as well. It would be an honor if you were at my side.
I would love that, actually. That would be really nice. While I respected my elders and cared deeply for them, I was never given the opportunity to be an equal to them. She kind of like gestures towards the tattoos on her face. These are what I've come to learn in basic are slave markings.
Arya shows off her tattoos as well. And I'm sure, like, she doesn't flaunt them, she just kind of like looks down to them. Because I'm sure Arya has told her in this last year of like a little bit about her and Ada's story.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about they become a symbol of power amongst this sisterhood we create?
I think that would be really, really cool, as Zane would say.
Yes, we will show them all. And perhaps maybe learn something on the way as well.
I like this idea.
I can't believe I'm actually saying it out loud, and I can't believe... Yes, as do I. I think it's a great idea. Says, trying to convince herself. And she looks off just in a general direction and thinks to herself, maybe if I can grow this sisterhood big enough, I can go save Ada. She thinks that to herself. And then she'll look back to her and give a half smile. So that means no abrupt risks. Remember, we have a future. Kind of says in an almost condescending way, but trying to be affectionate, but it still comes off condescending.
She doesn't understand the context of condescension, so she's like, right, beautiful. Yes, I know. Most missions Zane and I stay with the ship anyway, so that is fine.
Perfect. And your basic is phenomenal, may I say. This not to my own horn, being an amazing teacher, but you are a star pupil. I cannot wait to see you have students of your own. When we
She blushes as you say that. I don't know about that. But you learning ancient Arcanian is more impressive.
Oh, is that what I learned?
Yep.
Oh.
You learn how to read it, anyways.
Well, again, a testament to your potency as a teacher, and surely, a good omen if you're going to teach the new sisters in our whatever we call it. She just shakes her head.
We'll figure it out.
We will, I suppose.
With you as our leader, will be very powerful.
I kind of like straightens up. Thinks to herself again, like, that sounds lovely.
You're darn tootin' right.
Well, I must prepare. Go on.
Yes.
And she kind of shoos her away.
She nods and turns and walks away.
Arya looks back and smiles, and then looks forward with and wipes the smile from her face to the determined look, like Miranda Priestley at the end of Devil Wears Prada.
Oh my god, I love you,
motherfucker! Holy shit!
Have a DM's inspiration for making a Devil Wears Prada reference in my presence.
Incredible film.
Oh god, I love that movie. Anyways.
Hey.
Anyways. The dreadnought grows closer. You can see like deep space stingers around a nest. Basilisk war droids zip and zoom around the dreadnought. Keep a protective veil over the planet below, and a watchful eye on the stars stretching out before them. Arya, as you take your seat, Asher, as you take your seat.
Yep.
In the coordinator's station, you see the radar blips, and there are dozens of Basilisk war droids just zipping all around. Some in organized patterns, some just sporadically moving about.
Okay. Remind me, because Leah is dumb. We need to take down one of the ships, right? Like
No, you need to take down the shield array projectors on the dreadnought.
And what a basilisk droids, because I'm dumb.
Fighters.
They're just
Basilisk war droids are Mandalorian starfighters that are also capable of being piloted on, from a console or a terminal elsewhere. Like they don't have to have.
And they are kind of. So the way you explained, they are guarding the ship that we need.
They're just kind of flying around it like you would see in Star Wars, like just.
Remember, we're stealthed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna
Basically,
try to avoid them best we can.
So
what I'm saying is, I need you to make a perception investigation check to see how easily you circumvent these ships.
Okay, definitely investigation. 24.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I was about to land on a 4.
Oh, time to wake up.
It's okay. I cannot roll below a 16, so that's fine.
I'm gonna need to turn off the ship's alarm.
The klaxons begin to blare.
Like the minimum I can roll is 16, so we're fine.
Who is piloting the ship currently, Corey or RK?
Right now, RK, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. RK, go ahead and roll a piloting check.
Okay. This would be the time to add the ideal, so I will.
There we go, baby. We got all those bad rolls with the force bond.
Excellent.
27.
It's a 27.
How long's that up again?
What's that?
I'm just gonna see. Okay, so I got the +4 for 10 minutes.
Oh, excellent. With Asher as coordinator and you as the pilot, you easily move past the Basilisk war droids, keeping a wide berth, moving towards the starboard side of the Dreadnought. As you're moving in that direction, RK, you hear in the cockpit, Blue Leader, go to initiate forward thrusters and start bomb running sequence.
Was that a question? Was that said like a question?
Yeah, they're asking if they're clear to go.
For permission, yeah.
Well, are we close enough?
Yeah, you're on the starboard side, moving underneath the starboard side currently.
Blue Squadron. Proceed.
Understood. You watch as the three ships tear away as their forward thrusters are activated fully. The propulsion engines behind them glowing bright yellow and blue as they move forward. You watch as they spin and fly very close to the underside of the Dreadnought and almost scrape along the hull of it as they reach the shield array projectors and release a payload of ion missiles. Towards the shield array. Okay. You watch as several of the missiles impact. You see the shield flash and flash and flash upon each impact. Small localized detonations within the vacuum of space, igniting outwardly. And then, Asher, you begin to see a frenzy of movement on the radar.
Okay. So those are the war droids that are moving to contract whatever this is, right?
Correct. You feel the Dreadnought has been alerted to an attack, all seemingly out of nowhere, and the war droids are beginning to mobilize. You just hear over your comms, RK, Blue Deer, getting ready for another strafing run. Keep them off our backs.
The squadron will cover you.
Alright. And with that,
Star, get ready.
We're initiating space combat.
I am.
Ooh.
I am drenched right now.
So, Basilisk war droids tear through space, flying dangerously close, closer than any human pilot should dare fly towards the hull of the dreadnought, tearing in your direction, Dawnstar. Pilot, what are you doing?
Pilot?
Yes.
Oh.
Pilot goes first.
Pilot goes first. Have they begun firing yet?
Not yet. They're not within range to fire yet. Which is my way of saying that your passive pilot score is higher than theirs.
I will. So how many are close to us right now?
You have a formation of 4 in your direction. Coming in your direction.
Okay. Well, I want. So they're coming for our direction, or what about the rest of the Blue Squadron?
Blue Squadron is making their way around in a wide arc to turn around and fly and do another strafing bombing run.
Yeah, because we've got to make sure they stay. At least a few of them stay up so they can fire again. So I want to make sure we can. I want to get close enough to one of the basilisk droids to indicate that I want that one shot down before he can start pursuing one of the other Blue Squadron.
Excellent. You guys feel the Dawnstar suddenly, for lack of a better term, just buck as you're all kind of like thrown against your safety harnesses and pilot webbing within your various seats as the stabilizers kick on, and you feel the ship twirl in space. The thrusters kick on, and it just tears around at a 90-degree angle and flies in the direction of the Basilisk war droids, using your movement to get within range of firing on them. Coordinator. Which is you, Leah.
Oh, is it me? No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, me.
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay, sorry. I got
Coordinator.
confused. Because I was thinking that I was the operator still. Okay, I'm coordinator. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception or investigation check to give.
That is a 16.
You have reliable talent.
Yes.
All right, 16. Let me double check there.
I think we put you in the right seat.
Yep.
Oh, this is actually this is contested piloting.
Oh, if it's contested, it's gonna be a 20. Wait, a 24, because I'm using my fate exploit.
Oh wow,
That's toxic.
That's toxic.
It's kind of toxic.
That's nasty.
24 versus their piloting.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. No, that's a 10.
Yes.
Excellent. The gunners have advantage as Asher. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put Leah on the spot here. What does Asher shout out to the gunners?
So I detect a weak spot on their.
Yeah. What you did, you know what basically what you find is their like exact positioning. You're able to give them give the gunners an exact readout of where they need to place their shots. Basically, with how high you rolled against them, like they could just punch that into their targeting reticles and like fire blindly.
And those are the pilots on the ones that are helping us, not us on the ship. Or are we? I'm telling the gunners, our gunners.
You're telling your gunners.
Okay.
Telling me and Jin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cat, Jin. I'm sending the coordinates for your assault. Do it now.
Yeah, that kind of fucking kills.
Incredible.
Jesus.
I guess we all need to get that voice mod for the next campaign.
You can't just do that to me.
Oh my god, I am so wet. Oh, fuck. Yeah, gunners, you're up. You have advantage on your attacks.
coffee. That's the best I can do. Holy shit. Okay,
Copy.
so yeah, that's the best I can do. Jin, we both have the same decks, right? Didn't I?
Yeah, but we only got 10 of these missiles, so I don't know.
Yeah,
what kind of
I'll
attacks
shoot
we're
first with the
actually gonna
cannons.
make. Yeah.
I'll shoot first with the cannon, my first 2 attacks. And since it's using my decks, the plus. No way, I'm using the
remember-
ships.
I remember one. I think Rin used guns that didn't have, and Viz used the missiles that were
Yes,
limited.
Limited. Yep.
There's
Uh,
one of the guns that don't have a
I'm not.
limit.
Listen, I'm not going to change any of the modifiers
Yeah.
that are on the cannon. I'm just going
Yeah.
to click it. Okay.
Yeah.
And we will rule whatever happens. It's pretty high, but I don't know how I got that high. But again, this system is weird. Anyway, advantage. Yes. Here we go.
Yep.
Mhm.
One attack. 28.
Yeah.
28. Jesus, yeah, that hits.
And remember, you
Uh,
do 2 attacks per round, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Let me roll the other one. Both of them do 28.
Woo!
I think those, if we're using the ships, would be 22 and
26.
18, I believe. Because the ship is +3, and it doesn't have a proficiency bonus, I believe.
Does it not?
You
No.
were able.
Oh,
You were able
Yeah.
to add your proficiency bonus, I think.
Ah.
Didn't we switch those to
Then it
be
is-
what
then
your
it's correct.
guys'
Dex was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
This,
did.
we had ventures, but ventures, whatever. This is so stupid.
That's
Then
fine.
these-
We can keep it as is. That's fine.
Yeah.
That both of
these are
those
the-
hit.
Yeah, right. Laser cannon 1. 14. Laser cannon 2.
Jesus.
14. Yeah. The Basilisk War Droids, funny thing about them, the woman who Karen Travis, who created Mandalorians, for the extended universe, was so enamored with TIE fighters that she made Basilisk War Droids not have shields, because she thought it
Yeah.
made the Mandalorians more badass. So
There's
Basilisk War
less
Droids
cannons.
don't have shields, so those 2 shots obliterate the first Basilisk War Droid, just turning it to hyperheated metal in space.
Oh, Pog.
Don't
Jin,
fuck
your
it, kid.
Bro, all these years and we didn't buy more missiles? Okay.
Yeah. If you like that.
You
we need
were
more
just
than
on
10,
the
we're
turret, so
screwed.
you can fire
If we need
whenever.
more than
Am
10,
I, like,
yeah.
in position?
Yeah, you're in position to fire. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So I'm just gonna.
Also, we have a turret hard points, I believe.
21 hits.
Yours has the turret.
Ah,
Yeah.
This one is
The
still fixed.
cannon has.
Am I firing both of them? I don't want to waste the missile.
Oh, you can do
Why
one
the
at a
fuck
time.
do I roll less? Whatever.
You can forgo an attack, I think.
Yeah, I can.
It's 2d12 and you roll the 2 and a 4. That's how that happened.
Okay, both
There we
hit.
go. That's a good
Jeez.
roll.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
better.
The second Basilisk War Droid, as the missiles like crisscross fly out of the front of the ship, slam into the Basilisk War Droid, obliterating it.
Hell yeah.
2 left. Now,
That's it. That's
that's your turn.
Get him next.
Mechanic. Mechanic works much like it used to. Only now it comes down to just your tools. Basically, if you need to quick charge the shield, you roll a Mechanics Tools check. If you need to heal a ship, Mechanics Tool check. If you need to, if you want to like boost the engines or anything, Mechanics Tool check. Tool check. A cool thing you can do is for I don't think they have this. I think I added this. I don't know. It's in my notes.
Because
If you
the way
want it,
they have. Sorry, go ahead.
well, fuck how they have it. Just forget everything that
Okay.
they've done.
Okay.
If you wanted to as well, you could actually take away the ability to move the next turn and boost your shields, double what your shield score is for a single turn. That's a thing that I put in my notes. I don't know if they have that, but
Okay.
that's a thing I did. So, what do you wish to do?
Can I boost the weapons still? 'Cause
Oh
we're
yeah,
pretty,
yeah.
we're
You,
pretty golden
you can boost the
and
weapons.
haven't been hit. Then I'll do that.
Okay.
Mechanics kit. 27.
20.
How? Like, what do I boost them by? Is it just advantage, or like, do I augment the damage?
What's your intelligence modifier?
4.
4. Next time the ship deals damage, they can add 4 to the damage roll.
Excellent.
Yeah, that makes sense.
kid.
Awesome. 27
Until the
mechanics kid. God fucking damn.
Until the end of the gunner's next turn is probably how you should. Do
I
that.
think you're rolling to
Woo.
GM too, because we don't see it.
Oh, I am.
You
I'm sorry.
did roll to GM. Yeah, until the end of the gunner's next turn, correct.
Yeah,
Um
that's a good way to do it.
that yeah, there you go. That is going to be Corey's turn because the ship hasn't been dealt any damage or attacks yet. Technician, Zane is standing by, baby.
Yes. Perfect technician right there.
Hold his turn until some shit happens.
And finally, operator Arya.
Oh God, what does it do again? Sorry.
You're fine. Basically, what you're trying to figure out is a way. Basically, the operator is the bard, kind of. You're
Yeah,
trying to
he's
figure
good.
out a way to help one of the other deployments, whether it be sending information to the gunners on the model of starship they're fighting, sending maneuvers and flight patterns to the pilot to try, sending different like energy pathways to try to the mechanic to try and like boost shields and stuff. Basically, that's what the operator is. They're trying to do that. So let me ask you, what would you like to do, and I'll tell you how you can accomplish that.
Okay. Arya sucks at technology.
And boy, howdy,
this
is
is-
Zane there to help you as the technician.
Does I mean he does? She doesn't suck because it's Star Wars, but can she just? I mean, instead of doing like this super techie thing, can she translate one of her force powers to help? This is
Oh,
pretty much like
Yeah, absolutely.
okay.
Force operator.
Yeah, exactly. Force operator. She's sitting in her little spot, and instead of actually clicking buttons and doing things, she's just exuding this green energy, and will help someone focus and or do things. We'll choose weapons. They seem important. Just
Okay.
Hell yeah.
This is anybody can use this, right? Like if this was like a normal battle, if they were in your aura, they could just use this.
yeah, I don't know how like
Cool. I will say that you because I'm a KOTOR nerd, and this is what
Yeah.
Bastila did.
This is exactly what she does.
I will say you could just extend this force power to the whole ship
oh
Hell
okay
yes,
then
ho.
even better.
because that's
So
exactly
we
what
get-
Bastila did in KOTOR.
Exactly.
Get an extra D6 to attacks and saving
Attack
throws.
rolls and saving throws.
Yep. Awesome. There you go. So Arya looks at the console and is like, "Nope," and just reaches out with the force, and you all feel her presence and the force kind of guiding your hand, your aim, your piloting, your steadying your hand with your hydro spanner and wire cutters and everything. You just feel the force guiding you in this moment.
Hot.
Delicious.
Hot,
Thank
sexy, cool.
Awesome. Nice. It is now the Basilisk War Droid's turns. There are 2 of them currently. Yes, Basilisk War Droids, and then the bombers go. Okay. Awesome. So they are going to
So-
open up fire. Yep.
Is there any things I can do as a reaction as a pilot now? That I, like before I could do, I'll try spinning to sort of lower damage taken and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
You I didn't really think about that. Sure, I'll allow it. Why not? Gives a pilot a little more to do in space combat. Yeah, I would say you can use your reaction. Like if there's were, yeah, I'll basically
Only if
give you. I'll basically give you uncanny dodge. But pilot. If you want, like you can reduce the damage of like one attack as your reaction by half. Type
Yeah.
situation using like evasive maneuvers or whatever you want to do.
Again,
Um,
work in progress.
Work in progress. We'll get it there. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
That's good.
No, that's all right. That's why I'm asking. It's just whatever you're fine with.
Significantly more streamlined already. So
So they're going to fire proton torpedoes. Fires them at the Dawnstar. Need the Dawnstar to make a dexterity saving throw.
Should I roll that, or you want to roll that, Corey?
Oh, well, you're the pilot, so go for it.
Okay, I do it. Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, on the ship sheet.
Oh, it only has the. Oh yeah, it has it there.
The saving throws are right there.
And we get an extra D6
Yes.
because of Arya.
Do it.
Do it.
It's not meant to be advantage.
Noise.
19.
19. 19 saves. So instead of the 11 points of energy damage, your ship takes 5 points of energy damage.
Okay, so shields down to 15.
And then it is going to focus its heavy laser cannons on you as well. With an attack
I'll save
roll.
the evasive for a big hit.
That is an 18 to hit. What's the Dawnstar's AC?
17.
17.
17. Excellent. So the Dawnstar is going to go ahead and take 8 points of energy damage.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take that one. It's fine.
All right, excellent. The other
Because there's
Basilisk...
more than one shooting, right?
Yes. The other Basilisk War Droid is going to use its 2 attack actions to fire 2 payloads of proton torpedoes. So...
Yeah.
No.
I need 2 dex saving throws.
Yeah,
Dex.
Noise.
That's a 19.
Excellent. That's success. The second one.
And that's a 17.
You can add a
Success.
D6, right?
You can add a d6. Both of them succeed. The 17 just succeeds.
Cool.
The so it's so it would have been 21 points of total damage, halved to 10.
We might as well evasive action one of them, right?
We have
Yeah,
two of
might
those,
as well.
right?
No, it's his reaction.
My reaction thing. I mean,
Yeah,
I can only do it one.
if you want to.
yeah, I'll do it on one of them. Whoops.
Oh. Okay, so that would be balls.
I already forgot what you said. 10.
Yeah, I'm trying to do math.
Yeah.
Hang on. So that'd be so 10 points of damage. 5.
5 then.
5 points of damage.
Well done.
Yes.
Got it.
Oof. Math was hard on that
You
one for
got a
some
little-
reason.
And
You
when
got a little
should
bit
the,
of shield.
when do we want to regen the shields? Like on which turn?
But you guys have quick charge shields, right?
Exactly. So every round it should regen 16 points. But when is that gonna happen? Should it be
Maybe during the mechanics.
Mechanic's turn? Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter, I guess.
It could be during the mechanics turn, yeah. It could be the start of y'all the Dawnstar's turn. It's up to you. Whatever. Oh.
It doesn't matter since we're all
I would
going
s-
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, I would
That's
say
true.
probably the start of the Dawnstar's turn. It just regenerates.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Cool. The pilots are gonna have now circled around and are flying back towards the dreadnought to do another strafing run. Ooh, that is not good. Fire off a payload of missiles. Only one missile hits.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
They train these guys.
they rolled real bad. And you just hear Sorry, Blue Leader. Calculations were off. Doing one last strafing run.
They focused Blue Squadron. You can do this.
And then we're back at the Dawnster's turn. Actually, before you guys go, Asher, you see on the radar 4 more Basilisk War droids flying in your direction.
Okay, investigation to see how to dodge or how to attack.
No, I'm just letting you know, like
Oh, okay.
before you guys start your
my
turn,
turn.
there
Okay.
are more Basilisk War droids flying in your direction.
Okay.
Arcade, you are the pilot.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well, Arcade's gonna follow Blue Squadron to make sure no one's on their tail. It's gonna fly towards the
Okay.
rest of the Blue Squadron. Yes, just to keep them clear.
Awesome. Okay, excellent. So you begin to so you're basically like trying to do like a defense screen like type situation.
Yeah, so
trying
if any Basilisk droids think they can go there and try to blow them up, we'll be in the way. Or
Okay, awesome.
follow them in turn.
Excellent. All right, so you turn and the ship kicks off in that direction. Coordinator.
Okay. So we're moving to intercept the Basilisk droids. That's what RK is doing, right?
No, you're moving to protect the Blue Squadron so they can
Oh.
drop bombs.
You can check if
okay.
anyone is.
But there are still
coming
6
this way.
Basilisk War droids flying in your direction.
So all the 6 of them are flying towards us. Are there any of those that are closer, or are they all
Yes,
coming in
the
the same?
first 2, the 2 that are left of the first formation are closer to you guys.
Okay, so because I have a hard time with Theater of the Mind, so I'll be asking a lot of things that might seem repetitive, but I need this. The squadron that is communicating with Arcade, they are the ones that are attacking the main ship, right?
Right.
We're
Mhm.
just providing them cover and diversion so
Yeah.
they can do their job. Okay.
Yep.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna look at the 2 war droids that are Basilisk war droids that are coming towards us, that are closer. I'm gonna try to find their weak points to send to the gunners.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Roll that investigation. 16.
It's a 16.
You can also add a d6.
Yeah. You
No,
can.
that's attack and
yeah.
saving throw. Actually, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It's attack and
Oh,
saving
I
throw.
can roll a d4 because I'm
Oh yeah,
human.
you're defiant.
So it's 19.
So it's 19.
19. Excellent.
Yeah.
This is again contested. You get your weird
Yeah.
thing.
No, I don't. I only have 1 per
Okay.
long rest, so I used it.
Oh fuck. Well, you still beat their
Yes.
piloting skill.
Okay.
Man, they have a really good piloting skill. I can't roll for ass. So, what do you say to the
Nothing
gunners?
beats a human touch.
I'm gonna call on the comm again. Gunners, the 2 that are heading towards us, sending you the coordinates for the weak points. Aim at that.
I hate you.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Well, I'll do-
Gunners.
All right, I'll go first again. I'll aim the fucking turret hard point towards the whatever Asher sent my way, and I
Mhm.
will zap. Advantage again because he.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Zap. Ooh,
17 hits.
Oh, okay. 17 again. Oof.
Yeah. I mean, you
Low
can roll
rolls there.
d6s on all those too, so you're fine. Both hit. Yeah.
All right. And this is plus
Oh.
plus Corey's intelligence mod. Both
Yeah,
those
plus
Yeah.
variables.
Yeah. So on the first one, you fire what the information that Asher relayed to you. You watch as the laser cannon fire just pierces straight through that Basilisk War droid, tearing it in half. On the first shot, you turn the turret to the second one and fire. It's still standing, or still flying in your direction. but it is looking heavily damaged. It's taken a lot of hold damage from that single shot.
Alrighty then. And I'll be like, Jin, on our sticks.
Hell yeah. I'm only gonna drop one because now I'm getting afraid.
Okay,
Oh.
22 hits.
Yeah. Full damage.
Hell yeah, out of 4 of
Hell
that.
Yeah.
One missile just
20
obliterates the basilisk war droid. Like there aren't even metal scraps remaining. It's just gone.
Jesus.
As the other 4 fly through the plume of vacuumous fire left behind there. Awesome, this is Gunner's mechanic.
All right. I think we're doing pretty good. So I'm going to continue and pump up the weapons a bit.
Okay, awesome. Make a mechanics tool check.
26.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sheesh. You're
It's
fine.
nonchalant.
You continue overloading the weapons. Easy peasy. Awesome. Cool. That is the mechanic's turn. Zane is standing by. And operator, I'm assuming you're maintaining concentration on your battle meditation.
Or,
Or,
I mean, it just depends.
okay.
How do space powers work out? I mean, space powers. How do force powers work outside of the ship?
It depends on what you're trying to do.
If I'm trying to be a little blood hungry and use chain lightning.
Holy shit. Okay.
I mean, I know there's like force wormholes and things. That's not what I'm doing, obviously. But we're running low on missiles. I'm sure Arya senses that.
Yeah. Since Jin's frustration, how over the last year you guys didn't buy any more missiles.
No, I think we're figuring it out right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. This makes more sense to me what I'm saying.
Yeah, I will let you. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Because that's a deck save on their part, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Is chain lightning just lightning bolt?
I think chain lightning is like the spell chain lightning.
Oh, it's
where
chain lightning, chain
where it targets
lightning.
it targets one creature and then splits off.
And then jumps to the other, yeah, to two others, yeah. Yep.
Holy crap.
Holy shit.
I didn't mean to do that again.
How are you doing this and not damaging our ship?
Well, the same way that you cast it and you don't target yourself.
Yeah,
No,
you're
like-
just casting outside.
How you?
Viz did that before. Cast
Yeah,
outside.
you cast outside, or
Go to a
otherwise the
window.
whole space casting thing is pointless.
Here's how it
does
works.
the lightning travel? I don't understand.
Those in the gunner's seat, because you guys are currently pivoted behind you, looking towards the Basilisk war droids creating in your direction. Let me go and roll 3 deck saves.
I just
Fail.
need it.
Fail. Okay.
Need description.
Those in the gunner's seat, because you're the only ones who see this, watch as a strange space event begins to occur above the Basilisk war droids, as you see in the darkened vacuum of space these small bits of what I'm assuming is like greenish lightning bolts begin to coalesce and then strike down onto one Basilisk war droid and then split to 2 others, completely demolishing 3 ships in a single seeming coalesced bolt of lightning.
Jesus.
Yeah, the way we run and Riven, the way we rolled it with shock, it was that I was projecting it outside of the ship. It
Yep.
wasn't coming from my hands. It was coming from my mind.
Ah, got it.
Right,
Yep.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
30.
so
Yeah, 32
cool.
points of lightning damage. Yeah, they are destroyed immediately. Only one left. And that was hot. And be sure to be marking off your force points because you are
Yes.
Okay.
7.
awesome.
Nice work.
It is now.
Audio is angry again. I say as I see that.
Yeah, you all know what Arya's force powers look like at this
Yeah.
point. You're like, oh shit. Awesome. The Basilisk War Droid is going to take its turn now and fire on. Deciding if I want to be an asshole or not.
I mean, why not?
We can take it.
Are you really deciding though?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Come on. We got all our hit dice left. I can patch.
We do.
And almost full shields.
What?
And you can double the shields.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had to leave at 11:30. Bye, buddy.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Thanks,
Buddy.
guys. Bye.
Hi.
You did good.
No, you guys are fucking them up. Alright, let's go take a full round of attacks against the Dawnstar.
Oh, yeah.
The first attack's gonna be a 21.
That
Hits.
hits.
Alright, you take 8 points of energy damage
Yeah.
from the heavy laser
Okay.
cannon, and then the proton
Okay.
torpedo launcher.
Right.
Oh my god. Actually rolled really good damage. Roll a dex save for the Dawnstar.
Aha.
Jesus.
Good job, Dawnstar. Nimble ass ship.
Hell yeah.
Instead of the 21 points of energy damage you would have taken, you take 10.
Okay.
Actually rolled max
That's
damage
harsh.
for once.
We'll do
Shield is
ev-
0.
we'll do evasive
Okay.
maneuver on that one.
So you
For
take
that one.
5.
Okay.
Only 5.
And that was our last one, right? Okay. That's
This
done.
one might hit our hull finally.
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
It'll be fine.
Oh, we only have 2 of that one? Okay.
Well, in the old rules, I guess. Well, the tier 1 ship.
Yeah, tier 1 ship can do
G6.
that.
That's
But
right.
if we're ruling it off the pilot's reaction, then it's
Yeah.
probably just one around.
A 1 per
People-
round. Yeah,
Yeah, like a reaction.
that makes sense.
It's like a reaction thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I forgot the tiers of the ships had like evasive maneuvers and shit. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, we had 2 evasive
I didn't
maneuvers.
really take into
with the
account
ship.
like the shit that like ships themselves could have, because
Yeah, like I think we don't need to change what the ships can do. It's just
Yeah.
the stupid deployment stuff that makes no sense.
yeah, the deployment's
So
what's
now-
convoluted.
Again,
Yeah.
work in progress.
Yeah, work in progress. Whip. All right.
Well, basically used evasive maneuvers up then.
I'm trying to
Even-
see.
I mean, looks like the evasive maneuvers that were on the thing are just.
Yeah.
It's like a beginning of initiative thing. It's like you get to move at the beginning of initiative.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll have to.
We'll
make
figure it
work
out.
for
We'll
this.
figure it out. Don't worry about it. Don't dwell on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be the bestest war droid's turn. I was seeing if there's literally anything else I can do. I can't. At the squadron's turn, it's gonna make another strafing run.
I
on,
like the
guys.
idea of the pilot being able to evasive maneuver
Yeah.
once a
Yeah.
once around.
This time, you all watch as the squadron's missiles fire out in a cluster and slam into the shield, and you watch you almost can feel the vibration of the shield as your ship is close to the hull of the ship. And you just hear like that boom, 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 as the shield is hit and damaged, and then fizzles out as the shield array antennas crack, break, and explode in massive piles of durasteel and other metal.
Good job.
Good job, Blue Squadron. You have eyes for once.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be
fine.
nasty. They're doing a very
Jesus
good job.
Christ. Blue Squadron to Blue Leader. We're heading back.
Don't
Good
listen
work,
to
Blue
them,
Squadron.
Blue Squadron. You're doing fine.
As they begin to turn and make their way back, RK, you hear, "Good job, Dawnstar. Get down to planet side, or at least get away from that dreadnought, because we're about to blast it into slag."
Wilco. That's all he says.
Wilco. Excellent. RK falling back on his old military shit from the Krath War. Poor RK, man. This man's so old. He has fought in 2 wars.
2 wars, man.
He's old. He's an old man.
Hey, it's not called Star Wars for nothing.
True.
Let that man rest.
We need to retire.
Bless up. He has
From a nice
fought with 2.
planet and have-
I'm sure since he's fought in these 2 wars, RK has had different groups that he's been with. And now that he's brought another group into another war, oh man, what a fucking psychological trip that must be.
Yeah.
He tried to rest once, but someone brought him back to life.
Oh.
Damn.
And then they force married.
Bitch,
Yeah.
let me die.
All right. So as you guys begin to fly down towards the planet, towards Nihil Retreat, you watch Asher, to your astonishment and dismay, on the radar. 5, 10, 15, 30, 100 Basilisk war droids fill the radar.
What?
Oh shit.
All right,
And they're
shit,
closing
there
in
are
on
way too
us?
many. We cannot take all of them.
And then
So
you
we need to
watch,
figure out what to do.
coming into the radar, 50, 60, 100 Republican strike fighters encircling
Never mind,
around
strike
you.
fighters escaped.
Just crashing and firing and explosions all around you as the Republicans engage with the Basilisk war droids, giving you an opening as the ship swivels and spins and dives through fire and metal. You hear the ping, 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 ping from exploded ships slamming against your hull, and you dive down towards this temperate jungle planet of Nihil Retreat, slowly leaving the massive space battle behind you as you're making your way.
Don't stop. We're good to go. Never mind what I said. We have company. Good and bad. Asher out.
You begin to slowly descend onto the planet, slowing your thrusters down and turning your sensors off to engage stealth once more. I need a stealth check from the Dawnstar, please.
Right.
We have advantage?
No. 18.
We do.
19.
Doesn't matter. Oh no, we do because we're cloaked.
Cell phone.
So it's fine.
Look at all the green shit.
Ooh, what a pretty planet.
This planet's very carbon rich.
It is. This is where the town settled.
Mm.
It's full of orcs.
At least at least a branch of the town that didn't go to Mandalore.
Wag.
So, the ship slowly begins to descend into the tree-topped canopies of Nihil Retreat. You know where you're landing, about 3 kilometers to your northeast, a stronghold. Landing a little bit away, you feel the soft landing gears of the Dawn Star press into this incredibly soft soil, almost sinking a few inches into the ground. You read on your instruments that it is hospitable to your organic makeup, as it were. Has breathable air. It's not poisonous or deadly. It's a class 1 planet.
Lots of green. I say as I look out the gunner port.
Astute.
Oh man. So are we all
Alright.
ready? I say as we all just come into the main bridge, right?
Yeah, well, there's no bridge. This would be probably like the cockpit main, not galley area, but a communal area.
The real work starts now.
I high-five Jin. Good shooting.
Hell yeah.
Good job,
Give
you
us a high
two.
five.
I'm proud
work,
of all
everybody.
you. Glad my
Good work,
help
team.
was helpful. That was an oxymoron, but that's fine.
Good work.
Sorry, I
go find
didn't
this
do
package.
much.
That's okay, kid.
Hey,
Your
short battle.
presence is
Yeah, you
important.
guys annihilated it. I'm pretty sure I saw weird space lightning at one point, which was just wild.
Oh yeah, that was Arya.
That's you, Arya? Eh.
Yeah.
Arya just nods, like not in like an embarrassed way, just like in a very proud, like, yeah, no, that was
Yes,
me.
That was me. I did that.
Who
So,
needs
Yeah,
weapons?
where are we going?
That was, yeah.
After you, Commodore.
All right, everyone. Keep tight. We're gonna try and get in, get out. Stealth mission, okay?
Remember, we're
Always
looking for a Zabrak.
suspicious.
All right.
Right.
That may or may not
Sorry, I
be who he says he is. Apparently.
Sorry I called you captain. I've paid the promotion. Commodore. It's gonna take a while.
It's been a
been a
whole
year.
year.
Yeah.
I know. But for Leah has been 2
Don't
sessions.
try so hard.
True. I keep doing it too. Corey's gonna cast Smuggle
Ooh.
as we
Aw,
begin.
cheating.
Oh,
That's
yes.
been a while.
Smuggle on this team with the fucking stuff rolls we got? Oh man.
This is what we do. We smuggle and we stealth like crazy.
Yeah, this is why we got the job we got.
Yeah, back to the way we used to do things.
Uh-huh.
Let's go then.
Wait,
Let's
wait,
head out.
wait. Before we go, I have a new toy that I want to use.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes with everyone before we
Uh-huh.
leave. I am
Oh,
going to
sorry.
cast
know.
Improved Force Barrier.
Oh, what's that?
12 creatures.
12
It is
creatures.
aid, but
Wow.
way better than that.
Becomes immune
Oh,
to
yeah.
poison and disease.
This is the improved version of aid. This is the one where you need the
Creature's
prereq
hit
for.
point maximum and current hit points increased by 2d10 for the duration.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, Jen, roll
Yeah,
2d10.
Yeah, okay.
Look at
Guys,
Jen.
This could be bad.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. That's
That's
not
pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good.
Fuck!
very good.
Alright.
Is that Hero's Feast?
It's
It
kinda
might
like
be.
Hero's Feast
Ish.
and-
Yeah, they did it as an aid with aid as a prereq.
Yeah.
So,
So.
wow.
It's like a mix.
You don't get, I don't think you get the like the advantage wisdom or anything.
No.
No, you don't.
No.
But you can be frightened.
Yeah.
So,
Immune to being frightened.
yeah.
By powers. Specifically by
power.
powers.
Yeah. I took it for the hit points. I'll be real with you guys.
Yeah, of
I
course.
took it for
Yeah,
the-
Obviously.
Like
That
that
is the
last-
main feature of
It
this.
lasts a whole day, so.
That's really
yeah,
cool.
24 hours. Yeah, it is really cool. My other power is also really fucking cool.
And
Hell
you can do the
yeah.
whole crew.
Jin
do
finally
any
gets
immune to
dope
poison?
force powers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
finally.
Jin-
It only took until 5th level to get really cool buffs.
I know.
Oh,
And I didn't
man.
take any buffs.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't have the saves to take combat powers.
My health is 126.
Disgusting.
127.
Yup,
Got one more than you.
123, baby.
Well, there is a combat power you could have taken, but whatever.
Oh.
The one that almost killed us in the previous session.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Awesome.
This is better.
So,
This is good.
with this bit of force imbued barrier around each of you,
This would
From
be the first
Jen.
time you've done this, right?
I
Yes.
mean, probably not, but
Yeah.
Oh no, because
I don't
we had
know.
a
When
year.
did we
That's
level
true.
up? Yeah.
Last
When
session?
in the year did we level up?
Last session, it was after we killed Dre, so
Yeah,
this
we
was.
leveled up immediately.
Yeah,
But yeah,
would've-
then it probably wasn't the
Yeah.
first time.
I mean, if you want, you could just say like you've been trying to work on a
I've been
master
working on
this
it. I've been sussing it out. Yeah.
this power for a while.
Better you.
Okay. Excellent. So, as this barrier springs around all of you, and you watch as the light around you begins to refract and bend, making you almost completely translucent and invisible. You begin to exit the ship. Sate
Alright.
and Zane and Jariel staying behind on the ship.
I'm gonna pull my call up.
And no Shredder.
Yeah, Shredder is also alive again.
Yeah.
Dang.
He's
you-
really sad about that fact.
Yeah.
God
You guys just hear as you leave. Good luck. Make sure you blow a bunch of stuff up.
We always.
I've given Shredder a new just to show him that we carry no ill will. I gave him the big thermal detonator.
Yes.
Oh.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Oh,
so if you ever
yeah.
want to do it again, you know.
This
Yeah.
time,
Oh, buddy.
if he ever wants to do it again, it'll finish the job.
Yeah.
Use it to protect the ship
Protect the ship. Right.
and the kids.
Right.
Right, sure.
You gotta.
If a droid could look shifty.
Yeah.
That's what Shredder is all the time.
That's so fun.
Just. Ree's real cute though.
Oh yeah.
Reese.
He's adorable.
He's the best.
All right. So, as you guys set out, heading towards this stronghold where the Mandalorians are developing not only a weapon, but potentially other things to use in the war against the Republic, we're going to take a quick break.
Yay,
Yes.
because I need pee. Bye,
Same.
internet. I'm gonna pee.
Well, BRB.
piloting. I just don't want.
Let's jump back in. You won't need it, but if you want to take it,
Okay,
you're more than
thank you.
welcome to.
I don't wanna.
No one.
Because like I said, I'm gonna be doing things a lot different. Like this campaign, you got your own ship because I am a KOTOR whore, and I
it
wanted
made
you to
sense.
have your own ship.
It was an exploration thing, and
Yeah.
we were meant to be a crew exploring the unknown region, so it makes sense to have a ship.
Exactly. But I need stealth checks from everybody. Adding 10.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Smuggling advantage, right?
That's a 20. That's a
Everybody.
34.
No, smuggles plus 10.
Yep.
That's
Nice
a
plus 10.
43.
43. Disgusting.
That is pretty high.
Yeah, everybody please roll in the 30s. Yes. Yes.
Excellent.
Oh god.
Y'all
Everybody's
are
above
beautiful,
30.
beautiful creatures.
I love this fucking team so much.
Jesus Christ.
We can't even see each other.
Corey and Arya's like things aren't even that high. Like we got a
No.
plus
Smuggle,
3,
Corey.
a
You
plus
have
4.
smuggle.
No,
I
you
know.
also rolled a 22.
I know.
This
But ours,
group,
you know, like I'm not proficient and stuff, but
Yep.
this group has one personality trait, and it is stealth.
Stealth.
Anyways, excellent. So,
That's gonna change next campaign because I have no stuff.
thank God.
I
So
do.
I do.
you guys begin to make your way through the temperate jungle terrain of Nihil Retreat. Occasionally, you hear far off screeches of indigenous life forms, animals, creatures. You look up and you can actually see, swinging from vines and from branches, monkey lizards. Actually, occasionally,
Those are delicious. I whisper.
occasionally stopping to look down at you and just kind of just screech at you.
Oh, good.
Ew. Fuck
But
off.
but then continue on their path. He was like, "Oh, good."
Scared the shit out of me.
I think she was like, "Oh shit."
Oh, that's what Hazel says when she gets scared. Got it.
Oh, good.
Good.
You ever go to a haunted house where, oh, good.
Oh, good.
oh good. Oh nifty. Super cool.
Laughing or like, oh wow, that sucks.
Oh, good. Oh, Hazel, never change. You're amazing. Oh, all right. The trek is uneventful. There aren't a lot of indigenous people. Your reconnaissance, your intel on this planet, told you that a warrior caste of Tong, mostly females, broke off from the main individuals that settled in Mandalore long ago. Came here, settled down, and split off into several different enclaves. They're known as the Warriors of Shadow, which in their tongue is a very just long word that I don't feel like trying to pronounce. So, not a lot of people to interact with. You continue forward until slowly, coming into view, you see a massive terracotta-colored stronghold covered in moss and vegetation and what looks like some sort of algae-type material. You can see a number of transport vehicles parked off to the side of this building. A few basilisk war droids themselves landed nearby, about 30 or 40 feet away. And standing in front of what you can only assume is the main entryway of this stronghold, you see two Mandalorians in the very recognizable Neo Crusader blue armor. You've arrived at the Mandalorian stronghold. What do you wish to do?
Okay.
How many we count?
Yeah.
Currently, 2.
So it doesn't look like it's a like outside camp. It's like there's the guards outside, is what you're saying, and
Correct. There are two
the other
guards.
stuff. The other stuff would be inside. Okay.
Correct.
And the-
Yeah. And when I say stronghold, like it isn't opened. It is like an open air stronghold. Like it is completely closed off.
Yeah. It's a whole.
So
ass
first step,
complex.
get inside.
It's a
yeah.
whole
Yeah, we have to get
complex.
inside.
Yeah. Made
Okay.
out of some sort
Um,
of probably indigenous clay or rock. It's like slightly terracotta colored.
All right.
So the person we're extracting, they're a prisoner here, or they're undercover?
From what Admiral Saul Kareth told you, under Revan's orders, this person managed to infiltrate the Mandalorians as a technician or as a weapon designer or something. You're not entirely sure. Like Revan never really gave Saul Kareth the details because he doesn't have to. So all you know that he is a Brack, and he is apparently very intelligent. That's all you know.
Got it. Okay. So he's
Alright.
undercover. We don't know what the status
Yeah.
of his identity is right now, but
I was
just
hoping
that
to be
he's in
like, where should we look? Should we look in the brig? Should we look in the, like, you know what I mean?
No.
But we don't really have any clue.
A
Just
good thing would be
inside.
a good thing to do would find out the possible layout of this whole place.
Yeah.
So they're
there's
standing-
there's two guards outside.
Mm-hmm.
And they're standing in front of a doorway
Is
of
it-
some sort.
They're standing in
Is
front of
it
an entryway. You don't see a door. You just see like an
Oh,
entryway.
okay.
It's almost like a covered entryway that leads further into the complex.
Take them out. Still like on the cruiser.
That's so much like on a 3. I'm having deja vu.
Flashbacks, yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Like Leah is having deja vu now, the character.
How do we take him out?
what's the best way?
Do you remember on the cruiser when I used to force to cloak myself
Yeah.
and took one out? I just need someone else to go with me.
Okay.
What do you need? I'm pretty quiet.
I need someone that can be invisible.
Oh no, can't do that.
Well, not invisible. I can just hide very well.
Jin,
Need to be invisible.
no, no Jin.
I used to be able to be invisible. Then I got rid of that.
I can make you look like other Mandalorians.
Oh,
I can do that. Yeah.
No, they'll be more ready that way.
Well.
Or we find another way in.
Just be quiet then.
Yeah, can we perception check, see if there's any like other entryway, any other thing that might because I'm assuming this even a fucking old temple needs some type of ventilation. So something like that.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I
A
don't
window
know
we
why-
can climb up to.
Yeah, I don't know why I say these things, but there you go.
Well, I
Eight.
guess
You don't see any windows.
like
Lovely. Where are the basilisk droids landed?
Oh, they've already landed. They're just sitting there. They're probably Mandalorian piloted. They're in front of the entrance to the complex, but about 40 or 50 feet away from the complex. So
So they don't land inside through some type
no.
of
No, no, no. There's only 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And there are no
Oh, and the-
places to climb and see if there's anything, any entrance on the top.
You can try to climb up it if you want.
Yeah, how is this entrance? Is it like protruded from the main
Yeah.
thing?
Mhm.
Is there like a side? Okay, I think Asher and I I think the whole group should likely sneak around and see if we can find an entryway on top of this building. That's the only
Yeah.
other way to get in.
Because we don't see windows or anything, right? So
No.
Right. Fair.
What do you
That's
think,
fine.
Commodore?
I mean, I think you could have snuck up on those two, but
do
You don't-
they have
are you
weapons
confident.
on them? They're holding the weapons.
Do they have weapons? Yeah,
The
they both are holding
They're holding.
Mandalorians.
Do we
The-
know if Mandalorians have a way to see invisible people?
They have a way to cloak themselves to become invisible, but you've never noticed that they can see invisible people.
Okay.
Well, do you have a knife or something? Asher.
I do, yeah. Well, it's Rin's old knife, but it's mine now, I guess.
Do you want to try?
What
If we
to
fail.
cut, what is it
Yeah.
that you want me to try to cut through? I think lightsabers are a lot more efficient, but they are noisy as well with that. Unless
Well,
you have silent ones.
What I do is I just activate it and deactivate straight away through the neck.
Oh, you mean that? Well,
Mm.
my pistol on the back of the neck would be a lot more useful than my blade.
Is your pistol silent?
My pistol silent. I don't know. If
No,
I decided
no, it
on
is
that.
not.
I didn't. No, I
There's
did
only
record
one
them,
gun
but
in this party that is silent. It is Arcase.
no. No, it's not silent, but you can take one and I can take the other. Well,
We don't
I
want
don't
to
think
alert the
the
rest of the
blade.
stronghold.
But I can try the blade. It's not a problem. My gun is better, but I can try the blade.
You want just gonna kill them? That's easy.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, but
But we want to do it
silently.
silently.
I
And
can.
that's them. Yes, Commodore.
I can try and get one of those droids to fuck off and cause a distraction.
I like that plan.
Probably.
Me too.
I can get within 60 feet of it.
Make a malfunction on them.
Mhm.
Probably steer some of these dudes away. They're the only two outside, right?
That you can see, yeah.
So they'd likely be the first two to notice.
Mhm.
Anything like that. Okay.
And that's when me and Asher jump him.
Right. Or
Mhm.
maybe we see if they move away. If they don't move away, we jump them. If they move away, we just sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
True.
All right.
All right. I like that plan.
Yeah, we'll get
Alright.
close to the droids. Basilisk droids.
Okay. Easy enough.
Close enough that Corey can do everything.
You guys, because you're stealth like gods, you easily make it to the Basilisk War droids without the two guards noticing.
Alright. I just need to be within 60 feet of them. And I'll upcast this so I can get both.
Mm-hmm.
And use execute command.
Oh.
And let's say I'll say flee, so they have to move away from me at the furthest possible means.
Okay. Can you post the
Oh,
power?
sure.
As long as it doesn't give away where you are.
I think the Mandalorians will be much too distracted to notice. Okay.
Oh, this is command. That's great.
It's command, basically.
And it is a
Target
droid.
must succeed on an intelligence saving throw. The construct has a piloted trait and has a pilot controlling that gains a bonus. Okay. No, the pilots are currently not in these, so it does not get that. All right, let me go ahead and roll some intelligence saving throws for fucking droids.
They have to be smart, right?
Nope. No, not. Like if it was a protocol droid or an astromech droid, absolutely.
Yeah, but these are just combat droids.
These are just.
essentially.
These are drones capable of being piloted or piloted by a machine.
You do it at a higher level, so you can do both of them.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Second level.
Excellent. So, you all watch
There you go.
as Corey pulls out her wrist pad, taps a few things on it, kind of pulls this small yeah, no, actually she taps a few things on it, twists her wrist pad around to where her electro-shocking prod is, pushes it to the side and just aims at the Basilisk War Droid as this small like metallic, essentially a data obelisk, just shoots out the front of it. It almost looks like a USB drive, basically. Sticks into the side of the Basilisk War Droid. The data is disseminated and then shot to the other one, and you immediately watch as the legs of the Basilisk War Droids begin to stamp, and then they lift up to a flight position and just begin to fly away. You just immediately hear, "What the? Commander, we have a situation.
Go.
Our ships just flew away. We're investigating." You watch as the two Mandalorians like rush forward with their blaster rifles like up, just like looking around. Just watch as the two Basilisk War Droids fly over the canopy away.
Nice.
I mean, we
Great.
can all sneak inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Go, go,
guys,
go, 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 go.
you guys
Good
rush.
job, Commodore.
Corey, go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Okay.
It's fine.
26.
All right. You guys rush past them as they're just like looking incredulously at the two war droids fly away, just confused as hell. You enter into the complex and you see much of the interior doesn't quite match the exterior. A lot of the like stone and clay walls have been replaced with Durasteel walls that, because of the humidity and the temperate atmosphere of Nihil Retreat, like a lot of this Durasteel has already begun to like show signs of rusting in some spots. You pull up a thing. Excellent.
By the way, because I didn't say it earlier,
Mhm.
and I think it's cool if this were true. Ket on his shoulder has asked Jin from time to time to tattoo him, but the tattoo is a constantly growing list of like confirmed Mandalorian like kills. So it's just a bunch of like in a
Hash
row.
marks.
List on his
He's got hash
Yeah,
marks.
yeah,
Jesus.
it's just a bunch of in a row like Mandalorian mask and helmets. It's just like sort of like how in
They put the stickers on
Avengers,
the bombers.
in Avengers, War Machine has like a
Yeah.
list of like Ultron things. Yeah, it's the same thing, but as
That
a
is
tattoo.
so fucking good.
And right now he's just thinking, since the mission started, he's getting ready to count how many he's going to add by the end of the mission.
That's
So
incredible.
Yeah.
Upon
Such a show
entering, the front entrance, and it is a long entryway that the sides of which are opened up to allow like the nice kind of temperate, humid, warm air just to permeate the interior. The top of which is covered for probably the ridiculous amounts of rain this planet probably gets. You guys make your way down this long entryway until you reach an actual door, of which just opens manually by itself. And immediately, like as it opens, you all hear on the opposite side of it, off to the side of it, you just hear, What do you mean the war droids got up and just flew away? And then you just hear, in response to that, just this this person with like seemingly no helmet or anything on just respond. Well, sir, we don't really know. We just got a report that we thought we would call you to see if you had activated them to help in the combat above, but clearly that was not. No, we're all fine here. Good day, sir.
Can
you,
we
you,
see the person?
yeah, you like poke your head around and you can see what looks like a massive like data bank area. You can see obvious comms. You can see a massive camera bank as well that just has cameras for every room in this complex. And you can see what looks like two kind of technician-looking people. You can see both of them have these strange kind of cybernetics along their cheekbones that kind of connect at the chin. And they're not wearing Mandalorian armor or helmets, but they seem to be working for the Mandalorians.
I just realized who the Zabrak is. Oh.
Does anyone look like a Zabrak?
Yeah.
Neither one of these do, no.
Well,
They just seem to be like comms technicians and like security technicians.
part of the mission was to take them out, right?
Right?
Was it?
I mean, you were told to investigate this place, figure out what in the hell the Mandalorians are up to, and get the Zabrak out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you were to stumble upon Mandalore the Ultimate,
Mandalore's
fucking
here,
murder
take
him.
a shot, but
Yeah.
Damn it.
standing
I just-
order.
BRB, I just spilled so much coffee on myself. It's crazy.
Oh,
no.
Oh.
Poor man.
Can we see anything on the camera feeds from here?
Not from here, you can't, because there is a bit of like a window partition, if you will.
Is there terminals around? At
ins-
all?
inside the room that those two technicians are, yeah.
Okay, inside the room. With the
I mean, they're
technicians,
just
okay.
technicians. They're not soldiers. We could take them out. All the information we need is probably in that room.
Most likely.
We can get
How
security
many-
cams. We can get eyes.
So how many did you say we see in here? Two comms people and two others.
Two comms people, the two Mandalorian soldiers are still trying to figure out what's going on with the Basilisk War droid. You bought yourself some time with them. They seem to be talking on the comms with somebody. Probably the commander of the Dreadnought, who would be able to control the Basilisk War droids.
How do you want to play this, Commodore?
We go in. First order of business. Maybe I shoot their comms. But then if we take out these four, we have access to security footage. We can find a Zabrak, see probably what's going on in here. So let's see the
can,
computer, see what we can find.
I can cloak myself with the force and take one out fast, and when you hear the drop, you can come in.
That works.
I'm gonna try to be very quiet and do the same.
Probably kill these guys so fast that they have time
Yeah.
to say something.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. They are Mandos.
Yeah.
And then if we need, I can access the controls while we're fighting as well. See what we can.
Alright, so fight it is then.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast force invisibility on myself. Force camo, what's it called?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stealth.
Okay.
I'll send
And
this
then
one first.
Trying to
I'm gonna move
stay,
in.
like if there are boxes or things going behind and Are we trying to be quiet at this, or are we just going?
I mean, yeah.
As quiet as possible.
Okay. So, yep. Okay.
Focus on the soldiers first. It's like
I'm gonna focus on the comms person
The
first,
tech-
so they
yeah, on
don't
the
call anyone.
technician. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
I thought the soldiers were okay.
S-
There
yeah.
are there are potentially more soldiers within this complex, so
Yeah,
Like 2 comms people, and then how many?
And two
two comms,
soldiers.
two soldiers that we
no,
can see.
those guys, no, they are standing where the Basilisk war droids were parked.
Oh,
Oh, I thought we were already inside and they were outside.
They are outside. Yeah, that's why I'm confused as to why you guys keep bringing them up.
No, I
Oh.
don't. I thought there was just the 2 technicians.
Just the two
and
comms people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
it was
thought
just
someone
the
mentioned
comms.
them and so they were inside. Okay. No.
No.
Yeah. Good.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we could brain.
We're
any-
gonna
we
take
could
out these two
pop
these two
comms people
nerds.
on the head faster than
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Good for it.
Okay, who's taking them out?
Me and RK. Do
Right.
Do you want? So
Are you
you're
killing
telling me to
them, or is
use
this
the blade?
non-lethally?
I'm killing mine.
Well,
Yeah.
all right.
Pistol or blade? Do we make noise or we don't? We don't.
No
right?
noise.
Okay.
Less noise.
Yeah.
You can
go
choose
ahead.
if you kill yours or you just do. But I'm killing mine.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll, both of you with advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it as a psychic charge just in case.
Ooh, 27.
27, roll damage.
Sneak attack. I'm gonna reroll that one.
Okay.
Wow. I'll just wait for you.
Yes. So 24. No, wait. Yeah, 25.
So
I don't know how to math.
30,
whatever.
Yeah, you'd add
34.
3 to that.
Okay. 34 points of damage to yours, RK.
So 30.
Okay. You guys step into the room. RK. Just quickly activate the lightsaber, deactivate it. It goes through the guy's head.
Slicing the throat.
Yeah, well, slicing the throat is a little messy.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
would
that's
recommend
true.
I would recommend more stabbing the neck,
Stabbing,
and
yeah,
twisting,
yeah.
so they kind of like bleed internally.
Yep. Yep. I don't know how to kill people in real life. Okay.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
that's probably a good thing.
That's probably a good thing, Leah. It's probably a good thing.
Right?
So you both enter easily. These guys were just technicians. They were just commoners. They had 4 hit
Okay.
points.
Mm-hmm.
So as you step
Oh.
in, they immediately you annihilate them. They are dead.
But they are
Dang.
Mandalorians, and they are working with the Mandalorians and with. I just want to feel better about this. They are working for
This
the bad
war
guys, right?
soldier.
This is war soldier.
No, me as a person wants to feel better about it.
It's war. Yeah. All right, everyone move in.
All right.
Can I try to
Uh,
see the terminal and see what we can hack into?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and
Anywhere
make a slicer's tools check.
Is there anywhere we
Okay.
can stash the bodies?
In this room, no.
Yeah, just have to put on
Uh,
the desk.
You can stuff them under the
21.
desk. Sure, you can probably try that.
Yeah. Yeah, Cat put him under the desk. I was gonna help you, but yeah.
21.
I'm assuming it was with intelligence, right?
Yep. 21. You manage to slice into the terminal, and you begin to see a bunch of information kind of flicker across the desktop, as it were, of this terminal. Just folders upon folders. You see folders labeled as bioweapons. You see folders labeled as
Downloading
mutagenics.
all of that shit.
Mutagenics?
Yes.
Mutagenics.
You see one that is called Project Mass Shadow.
That sounds ominous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at
Corey's
that
gonna
one.
hand Asher a empty data chit.
Mhm.
Yep.
Pull what you can.
Right. I'm gonna start
You
downloading
you were
all that I can.
also because you succeeded by 5, the DC by 5. You also were able to download the layout of the complex.
Cool.
So you know the room ahead of you is the R&D lab. The room across the hallway from that is the Mutagenics Lab. Where you reach a cross junction in the hallway. To the right, down that hallway, leads to bioweapons. To the left is weapon development. And
Okay, so I
then
hope you're writing all of that down.
No, I'm not. I'm just thinking very hard.
and then the two other rooms across the hallway are the barracks and the comms relay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can.
Is there
Can-
anything about the Zabrak that we can find on the
Yeah.
computers?
Can we
and the
see
other
on the
thing-
cameras maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
see the cameras. And the other thing, is there any way to disable comms?
Maybe if you go to the comms relay room.
Okay, so you have to go to the comms relay. Okay, you can't do it from here on the terminal remotely. Okay. Okay. But I'm downloading everything about the bioweapons project, Mass Shadow, everything on the data sheet.
All of it is encrypted and will take a long time to decrypt, but you download the information regardless.
that's
So you
fine.
download the
Mhm.
data packets to be decrypted later.
Yes.
Awesome. Great.
And
What about the camera
see,
feeds?
the cameras feeds.
The
to see if we
camera
see any
feeds
Zabrak.
are locked in place and will require a secondary slicers check
Nope.
to unlock them and be able to freely move them and figure out what room each camera is for.
I'll help you.
Yes, I was going to ask. 23.
23. Nice.
It's okay. I can't roll below a 20, but that's.
Jesus. Oh, that's right, because reliable talent. Fucking
Uh-huh.
Christ. Disgusting.
That's why I'm taking over this shit.
Excellent. You slice into the camera feed on the opposite terminal, kind of like looking over towards the cameras as you're tapping on the terminal itself. And as you finish slicing into the terminal, you gain control of the cameras. There are about 10 cameras in total. Many of them are external, just showing the grounds of the complex. You see behind the complex are 3 other basilisk war droids parked or landed, whatever you want to call it, as well as a number of other like short-range shuttle transports, and just like easily traversable to the jungle, like speeder bikes and swoop bikes, stuff like that. One of the
Well, that's
camera feeds you see leads to what you can only assume is the barracks, where you can see currently what you can only assume is off-duty, like Mandalorian soldiers, just sleeping. There's about 10 of them in that room. The comms relay, you see about 8 technicians running the various like massive comm data banks that probably control much of the communication planet side and off planet.
And we think that if we go there, we can disable it if we want to.
Perhaps.
Okay. But no
Um,
Zabrak, right? So far.
not quite.
Oh, you're still going on. Okay.
Yeah. The Mutagenics Lab, you see 4 humanoids in lab coats, some on computer consoles, some looking over these large vats of whatever's inside you can only imagine. This room is actually the first you've seen that is actually guarded by Mandalorian soldiers. You switch over to weapon development, and all of your breath kind of gets caught in your lungs as you see this massive device. Massive. About the size of a starship engine. A capital ship engine, I mean. You see tubes sticking out of it, these massive tubes swirling with some sort of liquid gas. You see pipes connecting into it. You see energy running through it. You see several computer terminals connected up into it with some sort of vacuumous or exhaust tubes leading off from it. You see several heavily armored Mandalorian soldiers in this room, standing guard, standing sentry. You see a number of what looks like scientists in lab coats, tapping away at consoles, looking over data. And you see, pulling themselves out from underneath this device, this machine, a Zabrakian man.
Oof.
Lined face, wearing technician coveralls, top of head adorned with horns, this faintly kind of mocha, like cream colored skin. He just kind of wipes his forehead with a gloved hand and continues his work.
Guess we found the Project My Shadow.
Did we get a name for him again?
You didn't get a name, no.
No
When
name.
we access personnel files, get a name, and like so
Call the
and so
PA.
report to the barracks, blah blah blah.
Can
Like,
try.
Exact-
so we
exactly
don't
my
have to go
idea.
into that room.
I'm gonna try to get profiles for the technicians and see who is the Zabrak and try to find his name
Okay.
in the
Possible.
files.
That would
At least with
be
the
that would be a
Mandalorian
data packet that is encrypted. Go ahead and roll another slicer's kit.
Or am I having help still?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Okay. It takes you a little while, but you eventually pull up the records of technicians working on Nihil Retreat. Specifically, the individuals developing Project Mass Shadow. You look through, and there are at least half a dozen names.
Any
There-
Zabrak sounding names?
Is there a picture or Zabrak
There
sounding
there
name?
aren't any pictures. All the names are Star Wars names.
Okay, I'm gonna download all the 6, and well, 6 is better than 30.
True.
And I'll send it to Corey's whatever
data chip.
Data
data
path
chip.
or data
No,
chip.
I mean I wanted something that you could access right now, like wristband
Oh.
or whatever.
Her
Oh,
wristpad, yeah.
Yeah. One of those, Captain. I'm not sure which one. There's no pictures, no race indication.
Well, fuck.
Is there any way for us to know who's working on what? Like, who is assigned to this Operation Mass Shadow? Or are they all assigned to the Operation
All
Mass
6 of
Shadow?
those names are assigned to Project Mass
Okay.
Shadow. You only assume because that's the only Zabrak you saw
A
on the
project.
cameras was in that room, so that's why you went with that.
Yep.
You
That file.
You wanna read those names, Asher?
Yeah, I want to read those names. Because Ivan is being a nerd.
Ivan is always being a nerd.
He always a nerd.
Forever nerd. All right. Excellent. So, can't stand this man. So the names that you read are Elizi Nazra, Supranana,
it always that they found? It seems like they just face typed.
Head desk.
Gicilia Kiliniavi. It's another one. Jakar Nuke. Kuakarta. And the sixth name, Beodur.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds so much like a Zabrakian name. I think I'm gonna vote for
Oh.
that one.
Now I understand who it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know
so
that
weird
last
as
one.
His name is pronounced Bao, but it's literally Bao. But whatever, Star Wars writers.
Yeah.
Right.
I forgot about that guy.
Sounds so much like a Zabrakian name all of a sudden. I don't know why.
No.
No meta.
Not familiar. Okay. All right. Well, looks like our man's in that weapons development room.
Right.
And it doesn't look
We-
like we're gonna go in there without a fight. Whatever.
No.
She kind of taps on the display with the cam. Whatever that is. Like, see if we can disable it before we go. Doesn't look good.
You do see, as you're looking at that, Corey, you see in key points in this room what look like electrical conduits that you could potentially hack into and overload and take out a number of these Mandalorians before you even enter the room.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
That's
like in
also-
Corridor.
Also, Commodore, there's a comms room. It would be good if we could disrupt
Yeah, that's what I was
communication.
saying. We're not going to be able to do that fight quietly. So
Right.
Yeah.
if we go to the comms room, disable comms, they're going to notice eventually. So this is going to be a quick mission. But that might give us some time to get through that room, do what we need to do, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
We could also do the electroshock thing. Could
Where would
know.
we be able to do that from? Here?
Yeah. Where
You
would we be
you
able-
could do it from here, yeah.
¿Por qué
Okay.
no los dos?
And it will also just look like a electrical malfunction, so they won't immediately be on alert. Probably. Maybe.
I
Hopefully.
mean, it kills people. They might.
Shit happens.
It does. We'd have to go like past everything to get to the comms room. That was like the farthest away.
The comms room is where you currently are stationed, right inside the doorway. The up ahead of you on the right would be R&D. To the opposite side of the hallway of that, to your left, would be Mutagenics. Continuing down the hallway on your left, past those two rooms, would be the comms. And then before you get to the comms, you reach a cross junction. To the left goes to weapon development, to the right goes to bioweapons.
So
Something to note, whatever the bioweapons room is, no cameras. So
Ooh.
Ew.
We're not allowed to see.
Okay, so the comms is like at the end of the hallway before the T section that goes to those two.
no, it's after
And
after
then-
the cross section.
Comms is after the cross section that goes to
Yeah.
those two.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's one
So
of the
yeah,
last
yeah, yeah.
rooms.
Yeah. So it's one of the farthest away, and then the big machine thing that's being guarded is the weapons
Weapon development.
development. Weapon development.
Mhm.
So this
And
is
that's where we saw the
want to
Zabrak.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'd have to go past everything to get to comms, but I think that might be a good thing to do first.
Right, because at the moment we start electrocuting, they are going to warn the others. If they don't
Yeah.
have comms, they cannot do that.
Yeah. Even if they think it's an accident, it's hey, we've got a problem over here.
Right.
Send
And I can try to
medics
hack it
or
from
whatever.
whatever terminal we find at the comms.
But there is Mandalorians on the way. 2 comps.
There is.
So if you're gonna overload, probably best to do it now.
Wait, what? There are Mandalorians on the way to the comms? What?
The Mandalorians
Well,
are in the weapons room,
Yeah, they're in the weapons
Up.
room.
I didn't.
so we
Oh.
might be able to sneak to comms.
Correct.
Oh, all right. Well then, yeah, let's do
Yeah,
My
that.
boss
yeah
is so
weapon,
calm.
weapon development. From what you can see, weapon development and mutagenics are the only rooms that you know of that have like Mandalorian guards.
Two comms then.
So happy I'm a rogue right now, you guys. So useful.
Okay. Because you guys did sit here for a little while and do a bunch of checks, I need stealth checks from everyone. How long does Schmuggle last?
Muggle.
An hour.
Schmuggle?
I think it's an
Yes.
hour.
An hour, correct.
You can't smuggle and your DM cries.
I'll recash smuggle if necessary.
That is actually 34, Tim.
Oh, what a terrible roll.
It's actually 35, Tim. Me.
Hey, only a 22.
Hazel, do you want to say it's actually a 35, Tim?
Yeah, it's actually 35. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's because I rolled an 8 on a die, so I cannot roll below a 10. Things that I'm proficient in. It's a 34.
Ugh.
You can't roll below a 10 and things you're proficient in? That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
reliable talent,
That's
baby.
reliable talent.
Okay, I have that for Mechanics Toolkit if I can spend 10 minutes doing it. That's
No,
rude.
that's a rogue shit. That's rogue.
Road.
Broke shit.
That's
Rogues
why
are
I'm so
crooks.
happy I brought a rogue, because we can't fail checks unless the DC is like 25 or 30.
That's disgusting.
Excellent.
Don't
Oh,
tempt him because
God.
he will.
He will
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it 35. Yeah.
Oh, I will.
I will. Don't take my toys, Tim. I'm happy.
Never. Excellent. So, wonderful. You are all motherfucking stealth so goddamn well.
Hell yes, hell yes.
You begin to make your way down the hallway, trying to hide as well as you can the bodies of the two poor, lowly technicians who are just doing their job.
War!
Or the Mandalorians who's trying to destroy everything in our genocides.
God damn it, boy, this is war.
Collateral damage.
Yeah.
You
They have a Mutagenics Lab. I don't think they're good people. Whatever that is, it's not bad.
make your way down the hallway. Reach that cross junction. Past it.
Damn it, Arthur, I have a plan.
I have a plan, Arthur. Reach the doorway to the comms relay, which requires a key card to enter. Or you can try to hack it.
Or, yes. Hello.
Go ahead and roll a securities tools check.
I will help
Tools
you.
check
With an intelligence?
with intelligence.
Or
Yes.
with Dex?
I'll help
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
Get some infiltrator.
Oh, I don't have the 10, but it's a 25.
It's actually a
I got
25, Tim.
It's actually a 20, but no, I only say that when reliable talent comes up.
I know. Excellent. Easy enough. You pull out. You don't really like these are so archaic. You don't even like really use any finesse. You just kind of pop off the front panel,
Yeah.
pull 3 wires out, intertwine them together, and then give them a zap, and the door just opens. Immediately, you all are just bombarded with this like just these beeps, just this cacophonous, enveloping beeping from just the data banks and servers within this room. It is hot, and you can like audibly hear coolant systems just trying their best. You see about you see about 6 technicians at different stations, just in deep, like, goggles on, tapping away at their consoles. You hear them like speaking in various different languages. Most notably, it sounds like they're speaking Mandoa. And they're just like, they don't even realize the door has opened. They are doing their job.
So we'll go in and close the door.
Yep. And the 6 of them? Well, there are 6 of us. Look at that.
We'll do the
Oh, there are more.
Nazgul.
Oh, no, because the NPCs stayed behind. Okay.
There's 6 of you because Arya's here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was counting more than 6 if the NPCs had
Oh,
come, but then I was
no.
like, no, they're back in the ship.
They are back on the ship.
On the
Excellent.
ship. Why is it on the ship when you're inside? It makes no sense. Why does English make
listen.
any sense?
English, bro. You are killing these people, I'm assuming.
Well, people can choose to just, put
I
them
mean,
down,
we
but
could
I'm
walk
killing
in
mine.
and go step off the comms or you all die, but I doubt that they would listen.
At least one of them will call their friends.
The Neo Crusaders are like zealots, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They are
trying to
These guys,
justify
these guys are
murder.
not wearing
Murderers.
Mandalorian armor. You don't know if they're Neo
That is
Crusaders
true.
or not.
They could just be conscripted to do whatever they're told.
Well,
Right.
sometimes you get a shitty job and you die. Sorry, guys.
War.
War never
Damn it, our
changes.
characters in war.
And war never changes.
Yeah. Because we've been at this for a year.
In the year 2347,
Yeah.
nuclear holocaust. No, okay.
Yeah, we've been at
well,
this. Had this
RK will kill
conundrum
hits.
many times,
At
so
least.
I'm breaking someone's neck.
Yep.
As many as
Yeah.
possible, right?
Yeah.
These guys have 4 hit points. You guys easily take 1 each and immediately end their life quietly, stealthily.
Yeah, it's not anything. I'm not being
Yeah.
evil about it. Just merciful.
Yep.
Done.
Yeah.
Someone is gonna
Quick.
be a widow or a widower somewhere, but that's okay.
That's happening all over the galaxy right now. So
I know. I'm just being the dick.
Well, I know the players. This is the first session of this year-long campaign, but for the characters, this is nothing new.
yeah,
No.
this has happened.
They, whether you decided to or you just kind of block it out, this is war,
We've all
This is
been
war.
and there are casualties on both sides. Mandalorians, if the situations were reversed, wouldn't hold back.
No. And we have to sacrifice some to save millions. So
So as you step into
I'm
the
just being a
comms
dick.
relay
It's okay.
room, easily, quickly, stab, they're dead.
All right. Let's disable
Let's
these.
disable those comms.
Immediately, the second
Mato.
that they stop doing their job, you just hear through their goggles and their earpieces just noise, like a frenzy of noise, as all of a sudden people don't have their communications.
By the way, and we never just. At least Cat never just lets them slump on the ground. I do move them aside, just so
Yeah,
you know,
of course,
but try to be at least kind to the dead bodies.
absolutely.
Respectable.
Yeah.
All right, Corey, can you do your overload from here?
I'm gonna try. So, well, did we disable?
Now
Yeah,
I'm
are
gonna
you guys-
disable the comms.
Yeah,
Okay,
they-
roll a
We
slicer's
have to
kit.
disable those.
Is
Yeah.
anyone helping me?
Yeah, I'm always
course.
helping you if I'm
Okay.
free.
Just have to ask.
If
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, of
free-
course.
That's a 27.
It's a
Okay.
27.
It's actually a 27, Tim. No, I don't say that because it's not a reliable talent. So
Stepping up to the mainframe of the comms room, you go ahead, hack into the main terminal, look through the different scripts that they have running. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's just comms.
Mhm.
You go ahead and pull your own data pad out, connect it, and activate a halt and catch fire sequence. And the comms burn away in a, not in a physical sense, but in a electrical sense.
In
That's
cyberspace,
horrible.
the
Yeah.
firewall is completely burning away.
It is.
yes.
Within
Gotcha.
the next 10 seconds, the Mandalorians above you and on planet side will be without comms.
Perfect.
All right, Commodore, do you think?
We
You
have
want help?
10 seconds?
No, we didn't. Like,
Yeah, within 10 seconds, they will have no
Oh,
more
within.
comms.
Oh, I
Within
thought you
10
said for, like,
Yeah.
like 4 10 seconds.
No,
Like, that's not
it
very
will
long.
take 10 seconds to activate. Yeah.
Okay.
So we wait 10 seconds and then maybe you take
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
Do you want help?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Please.
Yep.
I will
Depends what
try.
tool you're gonna use, because I might not have it.
How what would that be?
I don't know, because I can't help something I'm not proficient in.
Asking Tim.
No, you would need to use a terminal to overload those
Oh,
conduits.
a terminal.
Yeah.
I thought it was a physical overload.
No, it's. I mean, if you want to enter the room and physically overload them, you can. It's incredibly
No.
dangerous.
So that'd
Yeah, we
probably
die.
be your guys'
We would die.
area.
So,
Anyway.
so it will be a slicer thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Do it.
Yeah. That's why I gave you the
Bob.
option to do that whenever you were on the original terminal.
Okay. Captain. Oh, Captain. Sorry, Commodore.
Go
You're
ahead.
good with this plan, right?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go.
Make sure
We're
we
gonna
don't
Good
kill
SAS training.
the Zabrak.
Hey, natural 20.
Natural 20.
I hope we don't kill the zebra.
Well, with a natural 20, you might be able to control it better.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if I'm able to control it better, I'm trying to avoid the one that would hit the
Okay.
Zabrak.
Going back to the original room you were in,
Oh, we have to go back. I thought we could.
Well, no,
Okay.
because you just fried. You just bricked all of these
I
terminals
fried
and
everything. Okay.
yeah, like nothing in the comms room is going to work anymore. So you go back to the original place, watching the cameras as you hack back in, slice back in. You go ahead and type a sequence to overload the electrical conduits within this room, which will cause the room to lose power, at least for the moment until the backup generators kick on. You all watch on the cameras as 4 of these electrical conduits just explode, causing like the camera to like shake and fizzle for a second, and like the fuzz kind of grows around the edges of the camera before it like stabilizes. And as the electrical explosion kind of diminishes, you watch as there are just Mandalorian husks, just armor from the Mandalorians just charred and burned and scattered across the ground. About 6 Neo Crusaders just gone in an instant.
Let's get in there.
Leaving
Let's go.
behind leaving behind 3 heavily armored Mandalorians.
Right, so we gotta fight
Sexy.
regardless. So let's go.
Yep.
We do. It's just less numbers now. Are we ready? Let's go.
Make sure the Zabrak doesn't
Run.
run away or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he has no idea who we are.
Yeah. I'll see if I can take care of the Zabrak. You guys go in, take out those Mandos.
Okay. As you all enter the room, it is energetic. The energy is energetic. You don't immediately see anyone because there is a wall directly ahead of you, and you have 2 kind of metallic hallways that skirt around and go into the main room itself. Immediately as you enter, you just hear, "What happened? Why did that happen?" And then you just hear in return, "I don't know.
Can we?
You should check in with your commander." And then you just hear, "Commander, this is a ground team. Do you copy? Commander."
White noise, white noise, white noise.
I can't believe a plan is working, you guys. I'm so happy.
Comms
Like-
room.
Can I
Is
get
there a
close enough
blackout?
to this guy while he's doing this so I can clock
Yeah.
him and start combat?
Are we already in the room there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are
Oh,
already
okay.
in the room. Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
we are.
All right. Corey's approaching the Zabrak man.
Well,
Very
he's
close to him.
you don't see him currently. You just
Was he-
hear his voice. Or what you assume is his voice.
We'll go in that direction.
Okay. So you're going there. Cat is sneaking up on this guy.
Yeah, I wanna try to ambush
Oh,
another one.
Because
with
You know
my
what?
it is
pistol.
dark.
Here's
right?
what I'm gonna do. You tell
Yeah.
me where
Thank you.
you tell me where you want to
Yeah.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Wow.
definitely
Look at
where I
that.
am. It's dark, right?
I
Uh,
would have.
the backup generators are just starting to come on. Like the lights are flickering currently.
All right.
It's
Corey
very
actually
it's
This is
very
not
like
climbable.
dead space all of a sudden.
Oh yeah.
This is not climbable. This
No, it's not.
is-
That is a wall.
It's attached to a.
That's a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
from the floor to ceiling.
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna get up close to this guy and ready a surprise attack.
Okay.
Okay. Can I actually shoot this guy from here? No, because there are lots of things.
Corey's got that
So
one.
I would-
Yeah, she's
I would
holding
come here to
a
shoot.
shot to step around this
Okay.
wall and get him.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hide, and then as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna because it's a surprise round, so I can just attack with advantage anyway, right?
Right. Yeah, they're surprised.
Yeah.
You just see you hear the guy like he has his back currently towards the mass shadow relay and doesn't seem to notice Cat there.
Is it dark? Oh, doesn't matter because I have
Come.
the
Lights
red
are flaring
visor
on
now.
enough.
Comms room. Come in. Commander.
I'm gonna-
Yeah. Can team
Gonna
up with that
whack 'em.
one. Jen.
Corey's like looking to the people on the other side, like doing the eye like hand motions. Like,
Yeah,
3, 2,
as you guys are poised to like start to attack, like the other two Mandalorians just kind of like move closer, like just this almost like like what the fuck? What's happening? Hello? Can you talk to us, guy? So as you guys are about to engage, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
And then we'll get the surprise round.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Oh, me.
Up until now.
I forgot to click mine.
Man,
Okay.
that really is the fucking monk shit. Have
It
great
is the
decks,
monk.
Never
It
roll good
is.
on
It
initiative.
is.
Never.
It is.
all right. Remember last time there was this like yellow lines on the floor against this big zappy thing?
Yeah.
Corey almost died because she went
Have
past
you,
that.
have you told us
So-
that story? And are we aware?
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you guys have
You're not
definitely
dead.
heard. You probably heard several times how the original crew took out the Vugwag crime syndicate.
Yeah, and that Corey got fried just standing
She
next to the
got
generator.
fried.
Yeah.
Mm.
But that Ionite
Oh,
saved us.
natural one. Better than two.
Jen, you want to team up with the guy here?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
and me and Corey on this guy.
All right, excellent. So I need to roll for Arya. Sorry.
Since
Oh,
we
yeah,
knew
you
we
have-
were
There
going into
Why
this
does Arya
fight,
roll so good? Man.
Because it's them rolling for Phoenix.
No, even Phoenix rolls good initiative on her.
That's true.
could I have preemptively cast capacity boost?
It would have ruined your.
It would
your
have, yeah,
stealth.
it would have been concentration. So never mind. Thank you.
Yeah, it would have broken your stealth. Da, 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 da. All right, sorry, I gotta pull everyone else's character sheets up or stat blocks, whatever. All right,
There it is.
Mandalorian, Shock Trooper,
There he is, that fuck.
Mandalorian, Rally Master. Awesome, cool, excellent. So top of initiative. Oh fuck, it's Arya. Okay.
Arya Tulok.
Hard to look.
You can ready an action or something and wait, probably.
Well, this is a surprise round, so you guys are going to go before they ever get
Oh.
a chance to go, anyways.
Uh,
I don't know what she does. Can she just?
Oh.
Does she throw her lightsaber? I don't.
she has
She's the
that.
blade singer, so remember.
Yeah.
And she animates the blood. She has blade storm. I think that's what.
Blade
Yeah.
storm.
Saber
Phoenix
storm.
used-
She's been doing that.
Saber
Yeah.
storm. Yeah.
For like a yeah.
She could
As
also,
an action, you can
can
initiate your
use,
saber storm when you do so. Select the when you activate this feature, you can cause the weapon to move up to 10 feet, make a melee force attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. Okay. Cool. Easy action then. She is going to activate her saber storm.
she could always do animate sabers. Right, toss 10.
She doesn't have it anymore. She got rid of it.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah. Cool. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna activate her saber storm and move the lightsaber 10 feet. That's her. Asher.
Okay, I'm gonna pop from behind and pew pew this guy here.
A surprise round we can take our full turn,
Yep.
essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pew pew with
You just get a free round before they get to go.
Ooh, this
Ah,
is gonna be so
damn.
beautiful.
Disgusting.
Natural 20, and I
Well,
will need him.
Critical
because...
hit, not natural 20.
Oh yeah, no critical. Oh yeah, because I put King
It's
2.
Keen.
I almost got broke for a King 2. Also, I want him to make a Constitution saving throw because I have this.
You got it.
When I crit. Ooh, he's
Holy
still
fuck.
alive. If he's still alive. You know what? I'm not even gonna re-roll that one. I'm gonna save that.
Yeah, no point.
Fuck. 25 plus 26.
Or be stunned. Okay.
Is that 51
Yes.
points of damage plus
Yes.
plus 20, so 70, 71 points of damage on a single blaster
Yes.
bolt.
Yes.
When rogues crit, man. You have 66 already?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Got
Fuck.
it at level 11.
Yeah.
Awesome. He is not dead, but he's looking very fucking rough.
Okay, I need him to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 17
Jesus
then.
Christ.
Or be stunned.
Or be stunned.
This guy is not gonna fucking survive until his turn. Natural 20 on his save.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Not
He's
stunned,
not
at least.
stunned then.
Luckily he has a fucking Beskar helmet. Jesus.
Then I'll go back here.
That's mechanically he doesn't, but like narratively he does.
Yeah.
This guy isn't.
I'm happy.
This guy doesn't have a sexy stab block where he gets resistance to energy.
I'm very happy.
That fucking like hits him, like it just like almost like begins to like slowly melt like the side of his helmet as it just skirts like straight by the helmet itself, kind of scoring the side. And immediately you just hear, "No, under attack!"
Nope.
No shit.
No shit, Sherlock.
that guy probably just shit his pants. All right.
Don't be an asshole next life.
Like he got, it went from, oh, this is creepy, oh, this is weird, to, oh my god, I almost died in a single shot. So yeah, he doesn't get to go. RK.
Also,
I'm
King
gonna-
2, beautiful.
I'm gonna jump
you know
this
what?
guy.
I actually rolled the wrong one because it should have been 1d. It should have been like 2 more points on my energy damage because I'm using the fine bullets things that Rin gave me.
That's
So it
only-
should have,
Mhm.
yeah, it should have like, oh no, that's only on
only-
attack.
No.
It's
Fine
on
also-
attack and damage.
Fine is on attack and damage, but it's only on the 12 that you add.
Yeah, so it's on a 12. Oh,
It's
yeah.
a plus. It's
so
a plus
it should
1.
be. So it should be. It's a +2.
Did we have
Oh,
advantage?
one-
It's plus 2.
Yeah, so
Yes.
it's 14.
Okay. Well,
But never mind.
I can judge these.
Minus an additional 2 points of damage.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, fine.
Gonna
Whatever,
move
guys.
this.
I mean,
That's
What do you
so
wanna-
fucking funny.
You sent us on a mission.
what do you want us to say?
Don't you want us to complete our mission?
You know what's the funny thing? Both of them are crits because of the king.
No, that one's a natural 20.
No, his is an actual natural
Yeah,
20.
one is a 19 and the other is a 20, and he has keen, right? So both
I
of
don't
them
have-
would have been a crit.
I
Oh,
don't
you
have keen.
Okay.
So that's 14 plus 16 is 30. 49.
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
Oh, oops, I forgot to take Saki. And then also remember he can't make any sounds now. And then as my bonus action, I will do just another strike because I can.
Well, you can make sounds, you just can't willingly speak.
Nope, he can't make sounds because I am dead silence. It's my shadow thing.
Oh, that's right.
So he can't make a sound, and if he tries to make a sound, he takes 2d8 psychic damage. But yes, does 21 hit?
21 hits, yeah. You guys
For
are
another
nasty.
11.
He's a
And
shadow
then
boy.
I'll do kinetic combat extra AC on that one, so I get an extra 5.
Okay, excellent. Yeah,
Then I'm done.
both of these guys are looking like they're very rough.
Shit, I should have seen
Alright.
the martial arts die change.
Excellent. Ket.
Give me a second. I think I still have a D8.
I
Yes,
can
I
tell
do.
you real quick while you attack. Okay.
Yeah, I do have a D8. All right, full turn. Whack whack.
You got it.
At advantage, right? Surprise.
Mm-hmm.
We go. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
21.
21 hits.
8. 9. Unarmed strike. 23. Done.
Alright, Constitution saving throw. 24 on the con save.
God.
Fuckhead.
27
damage.
damage.
One more.
Okay.
Natural 20.
What the fuck?
Literally, what is happening right now?
And I'll spend a third key
27.
point to stun again.
32.
17, 27.
That's 42 at the moment.
42. Wait, what? 27 plus 15?
Yeah.
That is 42.
Yeah, 42.
Holy fuck. Okay.
God, we are all disgusting.
22 on the con save.
Ah, fucker.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Tim now thinking he should have told us we could overload.
Yeah. Like level 11 upped some of my damage output, which I'm quite happy about.
Yeah, I just got more focus points, so I can bother you more.
Well, the
Yeah,
force
that
powers
was-
had increased damage die at
that
level
was,
11.
That's wild.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
that was action, bonus action. That's it, homie.
All right. On Beodur's turn. Because he doesn't know who the fuck you people are.
I'll explain in a second.
Just playing in a second. Doesn't matter if he shoots us.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
He went
Once.
once.
Yeah, once.
Even during our surprise round.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
that's
he's
right.
surprised.
Never
yeah.
mind. Fuck
You'd
it.
probably also be surprised.
All right, but you know what? If anyone wants to explain to him what's going on, it's going to cost you your fucking action.
Corey was already
Jen.
planning to take our action.
Fuck.
Corey was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just saying.
I love you.
I didn't mean to be mean.
No, I love it.
The intention wasn't to be mean.
You guys are in the final arc of your Star Wars campaign. You should feel fucking powerful and badass. 22 hits.
So badass.
We definitely do.
Yeah, Jin, you rush up and just a flurry of amber-colored light. His head rolls off his shoulders.
bonus action. Coming over here.
Can I get on the other side?
Can I get on the other side?
No. You can get
Can I
there.
get
Yeah.
It's teleporting, so you can get a straight line.
Yeah, excellent.
3,
But,
4,
uh,
5,
yeah,
and
I
and you
started
still
here, so
you
how
still
many-
have one square to walk as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, you do. So you can get
That's what I
flanking.
thought.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fuck shit up now.
All right.
Right, I've had first advantage, but what about second? Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, this is so very good.
This is so
What the hell
cinematic.
is-
So beautiful.
Now I wanna make an attack so I can crit too.
Yeah, right? Join the crit gang.
We have become Mando hunters over the year.
And now I
19,
have to check
21.
how Bladestorm works. When a creature takes damage from you twice. Damn, it has to be the same creature. Okay. That's it for me.
That's
Jin
it
and I
for
have
you.
done- Jin and I have done this exact same maneuver for
Mhm.
this whole year.
21 points of
Sandwich.
damage.
Sandwiching motherfuckers in this Bladestorm of death.
This is so dumb.
That was disgusting, honestly. Corey.
Alrighty. Corey will move in RK space under his legs. Whoop, translocate. Whoop. Which is their bonus actions. That's 3 points.
You see the Zabrakian man is like pulling out his like blaster pistols.
Commander Commander? Commodore Faranet. We're here to extract you. But first, I need you to tell me what this is, and if we can disable it. She points toward this giant fucking engine.
Roll a persuasion check. And if you
All
crit,
right.
I will uninstall roll 20.
13.
So close.
Uninstall the web app.
Yep. 13.
Wait.
No. Don't no.
Can I use this to help her?
Oh, you're light. You're light. side.
Sure.
Maybe increase her alliance. Yeah.
So
You're
extra
light
D4.
side, boy.
Extra D4.
Not much, but it's something.
Yeah, we'll take
14.
it. We'll take it.
I didn't know you were light side, boy.
Oh, I'm still dark side, aren't I? Shit.
It's thanks to Force Heal, really, because I
I cried.
Yeah.
usually
why
just
the
use universal
Redeemer,
powers
right?
otherwise.
That's why Viz turned it into a redeemer instead
No,
of.
Corey, over the last year, you've slowly trickled back down to neutral.
Aww.
Oh.
Cute.
I'm only giving you that because of the comment you made about interrogating Mandalorians.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm reforming, bitch.
Reformed.
You say that is your action. You use your bonus
Yeah.
action to translocate,
I did. That's my turn.
and it's your turn. This guy is still fucking. And now you guys get to go again.
Yes.
Awesome. Arya. I'm sorry, Phoenix. This is really out of character for Arya, but she's not gonna do anything. I don't care. Asher.
Doesn't seem like she
Okay.
needs to.
So this is also a wall, right? All
Correct.
of those are walls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Can
Love this
I
map.
try to come?
Good
Are
map.
those boxes? Can we hide behind them?
Yeah, you could.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they're
was
like
gonna say.
they're Durcrete like containers and boxes and shit.
Oh, you can hide
Absolutely.
here,
You can
yeah.
go in this little
Forgot.
closet.
Yeah, because I have.
like
let
this
me
one's got
see
a
my
desk.
range. I think my range is. I don't have my range here. I don't know why I don't. I have on this one. Okay,
It's
40 feet.
60. That's 40. Wow.
Okay, 40. Yeah, because
For
I
a
have
heavy
heavy
blaster?
pistol. Yeah, it's 40.
Shit. That's wild. Okay.
40. It's 40 something. 40, 60. I think. Let me see.
40,
Yeah, 40,
120.
160 for some reason, or 120. But maybe I made up. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, try to hide as a bonus action.
Okay, go for it.
Yes, that's what rogues do.
I know. I'm trying to rogue here. Do I have advantage on that, or just no? I only on stealth for
Hey, look.
movement. I think
I love my rogues. That's why I always make battle maps with lots of shit to hide behind.
that is actually a 24.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
it's enforced him.
this guy. Yeah, no, you were hidden. You are hidden.
Okay, so let's go. Let's go.
Rest in fucking peace. Yeah, it
26.
hits.
4. Yay!
Who are you hitting? Who are you attacking?
heavy
This
guy, right?
guy.
That guy.
Because I can't hit the
Uh,
other from here.
Excellent.
Because there's a lot of shit in between.
What is
Look
that?
at that
40,
damage.
43, I think.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
you slide behind the crates, kneeling down, bracing your pistol on the top of the crates, using them as cover. You take aim. The bolt flies forward, right under Ket as he's like in his form, poised to strike. It fires right under his arm, straight through the armor and the heart of this Mandalorian as he just goes straight Pain Angel on the ground, dead.
Sorry, took your kill. But I'm going to. So
Busted.
that was 15 minutes, 15 feet. I'm gonna move 15 feet forward to get to the other guy,
Okay.
and that's my turn. I'm no longer hidden, of course. So
Of
take that
course.
as you will. Get gone.
This guy.
He's the only one left. Oh no.
Suddenly, 12 more troopers. No.
Please, bring it on, ho. No, I'm kidding. Don't do it.
Fuck it. This guy just like seeing you, RK, right in front of him, just like grabs his heavy assault cannon like off the wall right next to him, like it was leaning, hefts it up, and just point blank, just boop, 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 just Gatling guns like right into you, because he is gonna die and he knows this. That's gonna be a 24 to hit you.
Well, I have an AC of 25 right now, so suck it.
Disgusting. Second attack, 34 to hit you.
Well, that hits.
Well, yeah.
It was literally 10 times as more as the last roll. Wild.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
do something.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. It's gonna be 14 points of energy damage.
14 points.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna Saber Reflect, man. Because why not?
All right, badass.
I reflect 20 damage, so.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's the roll. It's meant to be.
That's the hit.
I deflect
Reflect
9.
That's when you shoot it back at them.
If I reduce all of it, I should
Yeah.
shoot it back.
Yeah.
But I
you,
didn't reflect all of it.
You reduce it by 9, so you instead take math, 5 points of damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like deflect missiles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you manage to
much
like
weaker.
you get your lightsaber up in front of you to reduce the damage, but not you don't get your blade fully in a defensive deflection stance in time to fully deflect it back at him as it like
Yeah, I could see
you
it's
know.
so close.
yeah, it just scrapes your shoulder. That's gonna be that guy's turn. RK.
And then I'm gonna kill him back.
I'm gonna kill him back.
I'm gonna kill him back. Or try to, anyway. 29 hit.
Yeah, just hits for sure.
Just
Yeah, describe his demise, RK. Like,
I wanna just, slice his cannon in half first, and then I just stab him through the chest.
Injury.
You slash his helmet, and as your hand comes up, you spin the lightsaber around and stab straight through the chest. As you just hear a pull a lightsaber out, and he just drops to the ground, unmoving, collapsing onto his heavy assault cannon.
Yep. And that's it.
Excellent.
These 3 Mandos died really friggin' fast.
crit a lot.
That's what happens when you have a surprise round and roll nothing but critical fucking hits.
Yes.
That's
Did
so
everyone get one? I'm
nice.
so proud of you.
Everyone got
Yes.
one, yeah.
Everyone got one.
I
That's
literally almost hit exit game instead of changing the music. I meant to hit the music icon, and I just went immediately to the cog and hit exit game.
Hey, you told us to override the thing and take some out before we get in
I
here.
certainly gave you the choice because
Yeah.
I wanted to.
And
Sweet,
I have
sweet,
reliable talent.
sweet
So
man.
it was
the
hard
Zabrakian
to fair.
man pulls his blaster pistols and puts them out in front of you, and he just goes, "What's your rank and title?"
I said Commander Farranet. Like, did you not? Commodore Farranet, did you not, like...
Who do you work under?
Admiral Saul Karath. Hey, do one of you Force nerds want to search your feelings or whatever?
Oh,
yeah, let's give him a good old vibe check, no? And she
Yeah.
comes bounding around the corner.
she just like yells over her shoulder.
Yeah.
Let's go vibe check the guy. I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's go gang up on this man and vibe check him.
Yeah, he just like holds his lightsabers out in front, or his blaster pistols out in front of him, just like aiming at each of you.
Yeah, her gun's away. She's like, yeah, what up?
Don't step there, Asher.
Oh yeah,
Asher,
gonna
get out.
be here next to you, because that's
Alright.
bad.
You guys can 4Cs can roll a wisdom or charisma check, your choice.
Big oof.
Nice, RK.
Nice, RK. Let's go.
I'm technically a
22.
40, but I can't do that, so.
Are you?
Can only do it
Yeah,
inward.
Arya, come roll a charisma check. Come on.
Come on, Queen.
Put in the work.
Force is
Come
the
on,
force.
Counselor.
Force is the force.
Put in the work.
The force is the force. Come on.
22. You stretch out RK and Beodur, or the Sabrakian, who you know as Beodur, because you played KOTOR too. The Zabrakian himself is this strange, almost enigmatic figure within the Force. However, on his person, you've sensed something imbued with the Force. On his pocket. In his pocket.
What's it got in its pockets?
What's in your pocket?
He holsters the blaster pistols, reaches in and pulls out his Durasteel dog tags.
Who'd they belong to?
They belong to me. They were given to me by my general.
Revan.
That's her, Commander. My general is not Revan. He puts his dog tags on.
Curious.
So, you're who Revan sent then?
Yes, sir. Can you illuminate us as to this giant apparatus?
Yeah, what is this thing doing as we stand next to it?
It is currently, well, it is currently powered down because the electrical conduits were exploded. That's why the electrical conduits were in this room, because it needed the extra power. And the backup generators aren't enough to power this thing on. So currently it's deactivated. You see within it, within the tubes, you see some sort of blue-green, like liquid gas that seems to just kind of swirl and almost like faintly undulate. Like it's almost like it's somehow activated by some sort of reaction with the electrical currents or power within this thing. Even in its like currently powered off state, it still has like a bit of residual electrical current within it. you see like exhaust tubes leading off of this machine. It's just this. It's almost shaped like a thermal detonator in a way, but it just gives you this very just sinister vibe.
Big pulse of some kind of icky.
Some
Correct.
kind of icky.
Does Corey say that out loud?
Yeah.
That's so Corey to say it. So
Yeah. Have you ever seen what happens when a cruiser enters hyperdrive, enters hyperspace, and collides with another cruiser?
No. That
No.
sounds awful.
And incredibly cinematic.
This
deadly.
this is
Replicate-
a mass shadow generator. It activates through electrical currents. Clauson 36. The gas you see within. Hyperdrive fuel for starships.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It'll create a massive pulse capable of annihilating an entire planet.
That's what you've been working on. Cool.
And I
So
designed
you know how to.
it.
Well, we don't want the Mandalorians to have it, now, do we? So let's get rid of it. Sorry.
Well, it was their technology that helped me build this.
Mm-hmm.
Or you just
You
kind of
do
like
it
narrow
willingly.
her eyes a little bit.
are you bored, Ivan?
Are you saying you wish to keep this thing?
I have all the data on this. I don't need to keep it.
All
So
right.
we destroy this one. Do you intend to build it again?
Absolutely. When the general tells me to.
Who is your general?
If you don't know, then that means you don't have the clearance to.
Talk to Karathis about this when we get back. All right.
All right.
We don't want to set it off, but how do we shut it down? I can help you.
We
don't got a
neutralize
lot
the
of time.
Clauson 36.
Yeah.
Once that's neutralized, it's as simple as tearing it apart.
All right, let's get to work. Got probably another 10 minutes before we have to get out of here.
You've already cleared the rest of the compound.
Not all of it.
Do you have
Shut
any
down
reason
comms.
to?
No.
Comms are down.
Not unless they get in our way.
Yeah, we were tasked to get him, right?
Yeah.
Commodore.
We're here for you and for that.
All right, Commodore, then help me tear this thing down.
All right.
However, Mandalorians must be wondering why their comms are down by now. So let's be quick.
All right. So, you guys, Corey and the Zabrakian man, who still hasn't introduced himself,
Yeah, okay, in a minute. Cryptic
be-
motherfucker.
begin to
Shit,
tear
this one.
down and break down the mass shadow generator. The Clauson 36 takes time to neutralize. It is one of the most volatile and temperamental gases in the entire galaxy. But eventually, over the course of roughly 10 minutes, you manage to neutralize all of the tubes containing Clauson 36. And once that's done, you just begin to break it apart piece by piece, tearing away at the hull of it, the tubes, the pipes,
As
any...
we're waiting.
Yep.
Yeah, as we're waiting, what's the? Can we find out the status of the battle in orbit right now?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Sadly, you can't because the comms are down, which means you have no comms to tap into to communicate with
Then Kep will just stand near the entrances to this place, just in case any other Mandos come in.
Okay. I will say this. You don't see the two Mandalorian guards out front any longer.
When we leave.
No, when you're standing sentry.
Okay. Got it. Interesting.
As you said, you go out front, right?
Yeah, I'm going out front just to see, because we pretty much covered the whole facility, right? Or no?
No,
Well, we didn't go into the
there are-
bio lab.
There's bioweapons, there's mutagenics,
Mutagen
there's
labs,
R&D.
There's a couple other rooms we don't know, but I don't know if we want to fiddle around with it.
I'll keep an eye out there while this dude is doing his thing. If nothing happens out here, I'll come back inside.
Can I foresight Baldur in his pocket?
I thought it was the dog tags.
Yes, but I want to see if it's good or bad.
Oh, foresight it? Sure, go ahead and what I don't think there's a check involved, you just do it, right? What's the text on that?
It's that.
Yeah, you can see their affinity.
You can see the affinity of the force.
And you get blind sight.
Okay. I mean that's for living targets. That's not for
shit.
For objects. Yeah.
True.
I think you want sense force.
Sense force?
Yeah. Sense force you can check on targets. Yeah. There you go. That's what you wanted.
Oh.
There you go. Sense force. It is the light side. The aura is light side on the dog tags.
Well, that is good.
Yeah. Over those 10 minutes, you guys get this weapon dismantled, destabilized. Feodor goes to a nearby console, begins to tap on it, inserts a data chip, waits a few moments, pulls it out, inserts another one. Waits a few moments, pulls it out, inserts a third, then pulls that one out. Then steps back and fires at the console, destroying it.
I step back into the main with the mass shadow generator and say, do we wish to explore the rest of the facility? Or is there nothing else here of importance? I say to Baldur.
The Zabrakian man.
The Zabrakian man.
The
So we
Zabrakian.
don't know is not Baldur.
We haven't actually asked him his name yet.
No,
Nope.
We haven't. He just kind of shrugs non-committally. There are a number of things here that could be dangerous if left unattended, but that is not our mission.
I agree.
Can we ask the ships to bombard it here? Destroy everything?
Well,
Once we're
we'll
out,
see if
of
they've
course.
got time.
That'd be a good suggestion for Salt.
That's not a bad idea.
Let's get back to the Dawn Star then.
We better.
Lead the way, Commodore.
All right, everybody out. Way we came.
Are you smuggling again, or are you...
Yes, let's.
Mission accomplished. Took no damage.
I took
Yeah?
5.
Yet.
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 Could not
Yet.
be over.
Come on, Hazel.
The
Don't
day
jinx
is young.
it.
The
Yeah.
day is
You're wrong.
young. That's
Day
a
is young.
37.
Overstepping. But
That's a 40, Tim. That's actually a 40.
Mission's
only
over
got-
when we're on the crate heart.
27.
Only a 26.
That is true.
No, I said I wasn't gonna do it with reliable talent, so I won't do. Won't. Just annoy with reliable talent. Gonna be nice to my DM because I
Man,
love
Lane
it.
is right. She also just rolls well.
I always just roll well on stealth. Yeah,
Because she's
very
funny.
rarely under a 10.
That's quick.
Nice. You guys slowly make your way back through the temperate jungle planet of Nihil Retreat, back towards the Dawn Star. Activate the ship, activate its cloaking, and take off towards the Leviathan, not the Great Heart.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Sarin is the commander of the Great Heart now.
Ah, that bitch. That guy.
You make your way to the atmosphere and then beyond,
He's
where
at
you
least not a
see.
Commodore, right?
No,
Yeah,
he's an
ranking that
admiral.
bitch. Fuck!
God
Who's
fucking
Admiral?
damn it!
Who's Admiral?
His daddy bought him his Admiralty. Fuck him.
Your enemy? Your arch enemy?
Oh,
Yes.
Sarin. Yeah.
Oh, we have to kill that fucker. I'm
We
sorry.
do
I'm
have to
gonna
kill
put
that fucker.
Yeah, there's no other way.
Commit
Corey.
some treason and let's kill an admiral,
Shit,
baby.
There's
sometimes
no
you
other
become a
way for
Commodore and
him
kill your
apart
abuser.
from
What?
death.
Who said that?
Who said that?
We can make it look like Mandalorians did it.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the chaos I love in this group.
Guys, that is so funny.
Guys, when we hate, we really hate.
Yeah.
And you want to know why that's so funny? Because as you reach the Leviathan,
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
you reach the hangar bay, and you're greeted with Admiral Saul Kareth. You're also greeted by a rather young female Jedi in green-gray robes, red hair, serious look on her face, but kind eyes. Very kind. Inviting, warm, brown. Admiral Saul Kareth greets you as the loading ramp lowers. And you see Beodur immediately kind of salutes both him and the woman. And as he nods, good to see you again, Admiral and General. The woman nods at him. Mission successful then, Beodur. It was, General. I think we're about ready. Wonderful.
Corey's gonna hand her data chit to the Admiral.
Right, what's this then?
Files we managed to extract. Something about, what was it? Project Mass Shadow bullshit. They've also got a Mutagenics Lab weapons in development that we
Yeah,
can
might
access.
want to bombard the facility.
If you can.
Right, and there's a lot of information there. It's all encrypted though.
Right. Bombard the facility. How many personnel did they have on ground? Non-combatants.
Did I say that?
There were 6 that we ran into. I don't know about the research labs. We didn't get ourselves in there.
The Sabrak was one of them.
Did they retreat? Did they flee?
It would have
It seemed
compromised
like
the
it.
mission.
You see the Admiral, like, the realization dawns on him. Right. We will turn the Leviathan, aim its turbo lasers down upon the compound, and bombard it. He looks over at Beodur and just goes, and you, lead technician, Nothing down there when I bombard it is going to cause the planet to erupt, is it? Beodor just kind of gives him a non-committal shrug.
Insight check.
It shouldn't,
Insight
Admiral.
check.
If I did my
With
job
negative
correctly.
insight.
I'm gonna go on it too, cause
Did he do his job correctly?
16.
yeah, 18. I can't even say hey. It's actually no, cause it's 11. So
Someone who is perpetually indifferent to his surroundings is hard to read. He seems intelligent. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. So you can only assume that he did his job correctly.
Okay.
His indifference is not like, it's not like laziness or anything. It's just, he's just an eccentric individual. He's a little strange.
Yeah, he's super apathetic to everything around him.
The woman just turns to all of you and just goes, well, I'd like to thank you for getting our lead technician off that planet. My name is Jedi Knight Mitra Surik. It's nice to meet you all.
he was so
Thought the
excited.
Jedi
that the
weren't with
microphone
us.
Didn't pick it up.
Have I heard of her before?
You have, yeah. She was in the same knighting ceremony that Revin and Malik were in.
Oh.
I love her.
The Jedi Council isn't with us, Commodore. But the Jedi, I can assure you, stand by your side.
Press X to doubt.
At least the Jedi of Dantooine do. Anyways.
Oh yeah.
That is good to hear.
Revin and Malik speak highly of most of your exploits. I even heard you knew Kreia.
We met
A
her.
long time ago.
She was scary.
Well,
Do you know what happened with her?
no. No, I never met her.
Irony.
But thank you. And I hope we can meet again on the field of battle, or off it, as it were. Admiral, nice as always to see you again. We should go discuss strategy. She looks at Beodor. Of course, General. He looks back. Crew of the Dawn Star, thank you for your rescue. And he turns
welcome.
and begins to walk away. The Admiral kind of looks, watches them leave, and just... So many Jedi around these days. Enough to make your head spin. Anyways. Good work, Commodore. Truly. You can't rest yet, however. I'm afraid.
No worries there. I think we're all in fighting form.
He pulls out a holocom and flicks it. And you see on the holocom is a crippled and drifting Republican cruiser designated as the Kraitart. Admiral Lusaran's ship was waylaid by Mandalorian ambush a few hours ago. We need you to go in and rescue him and his crew.
Ooh.
Ooh,
No. This is perfect.
of course we are.
We
They
can
were-
do that.
They were waylaid by Mandalorian ambush because they were able to obtain the coordinates to Mandalore the Ultimate's secret base.
Oh shit.
Rescuing him
Hey.
and his crew is one of the most important tasks any squad will do in this war. Because having
That's
those
understood.
coordinates means we end it.
Then let's not waste any time.
Let's not.
Let's get out there.
It's a 1 hour micro jump. Prepare for combat immediately. Both in space and once you get aboard the Krathart.
Ready for it.
Excellent. Dismiss, Commodore.
All right. Got an hour.
Ooh.
Rest up.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, she's gonna save him. She's
Uh,
saying that
no.
she saved him.
Lane's gonna think about it.
You guys immediately reboard the Dawn Star, fire up the engines,
Mm-hmm.
make your way out of the hangar bay of the Leviathan, tap in the coordinates, activate the hyperdrive for a 1 hour micro jump to save the Krathart from Mandalorian ambush. That is where we'll pick up next session.
Wanna keep
Nice.
playing?
This is
Let's
exciting.
just play for 8 hours.
Fucking give me 3 more hours, Doc.
I would, but I have to get up. I have to get up in
Ah.
4 hours.
Fuck.
Oh,
Exactly.
buddy.
Oh,
Poor bastard.
I
Ah,
accidentally made plans.
goodbye, Internet.
Alright, bud.
Bye, Internet.
Bye, Internet.
Bye.